Yeah, you're first, buddy. Hang on. Oh, I'm hearing myself again. All right, let's go. Yeah! Morning, guys. Sorry, I was listening to a bit of Michael Jackson right there. just all right, let's go. Woo! Okay. I got the ow! Got it stuck in my head. All right, how'd you guys' days going? Hey, how's everybody's day? Oh, okay, it's been a second. So I'm about halfway through a video at the moment. Let me just pop that open real quick. So you guys are probably going to see the second half of that video in the stream, hopefully, if I can actually get it done. Good evening? Pfft, it's not evening, bro. What's wrong with you? It's funny that some people don't know the rest of the world exists. Right. Speaking of the rest of the world existing. Yummy. Oh, crap. Which one? It's you. That's that one. That one going here. Yeah, so we're only at like, what's that, 19 minutes? So we've still got a good 11 minutes to go. And that was like 4 hours of playing, by the way. Hard as a pain in the ass. Not because it's hard. Yeah, I'll show you. We could sit here for the next hour and everything would work fine. This is how I like to play Timberborn. Right, because you guys haven't seen. You have not seen what I have seen. Are they making a third season of that shit TV show? Here's the lyrics. Dooga dooga doo dooga 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 dooga. It was I don't know, because I've listened to Man in the Mirror, Thriller, Smooth Criminal, The Black or White. I've listened to all of that this morning. Okay, so we have our first diverter set up. Let's get down there. I had to do all this during a drought, actually during 2 droughts. And we had to do it fast. Luckily though, so yeah, bad water, good water, bad water, good water, pew. All right. So that's now sorted. So's that one. I also tried something here. How far down can beavers build, by the way? How far down is it? I thought it was all the way to the bottom. It is, right? Yeah, we're running 30 speed. If that's the case, then why can't I build this? Why can't I build that thing? I have access to 3 of its 9 squares. Is that the problem? Infinite, that's what I thought. But dirt isn't in the way. I can see 3 of the 9 squares. What you're saying is those other 6 squares are in the way? That's what I was afraid of. I want to make that so it stays open all the time. So they can't build that. That's fucking ridiculous that they can't build that. I mean, we could blow it out, right? Take that one. Oh, no, we can't. We can't remove that square without it leaking. You know what? I have a plan. I always have a fucking plan. Let's go. I have a philosophy, and I stole it from Jimmy Carr, so we can blame him. It is to always prioritize later. Whatever you're meant to do later, prioritize that over whatever the fuck it is you're doing right now. Why? Because right now it's already over. It was over the moment I said it. So, hence the wood, the fuel, the water. We're going to need more fuel though. Just the 4th corner that is covered. Wait, which 4th corner? Because there's 9 squares. Sup, Lip? Because there's 9 squares down there. This thing makes up a 9 square size. You're telling me I have to excavate the entire 9 squares to build it? That's fucking silly. That is silly, and I never knew that. Right. You. What's more silly is that I didn't know that. Let's use the new power system. Get these running over here. How's your day going, Blair? Nice and early for you, my dude. Actually, no, it's not. It's like 9 AM. Although you're up an hour before me. I didn't get up until 10 this morning. The overhang thing, there is one... Ooh, wait, what? You mean this square? Or this square down there? Because what I don't get is why can't they build it? They've got access to 3 of them. They can get access to the materials. Like, okay, so... if I went and told them to build it, and we all know this, if I went and said, like, say it was here, and I went build it here, they would build it from that road, having access to only one of these squares. It would still work. So, why the fuck do they need access to all the squares when they're going straight down? That makes no sense. No sense at all. Getting ready for Vegas next week. Hey, another AI. Bro, have you seen what AI is up to, man? We're going to have AI, completely AI-generated movies, I reckon, in about 5 years. It's been good. How about me? My day just started. But I am confused about that one. I'll worry about it some other time, because it might just mean popping a hole in here, letting all the bad water drain out, then walking in the side and building it. Which is what I did over here. Effectively. I think it's an overhang. Yeah, but how? Like, they've got access to 3 of the squares! Look. You only need access to 1 to build anything else. Why do you need access to the 3 for that one? Now, why can't they just pop the materials from this level down? I think this is a bug. I don't think that they could not possibly have meant it to be that way. For every other building, you only need access to 1 square, but for those, you need access to all of them. Makes no sense. The dam is North Diner, that one is the south. It's north. So you're talking this block here. But if I take, you see, you reckon if I take that block out, we might be okay? Is that what we're saying? It's just because we got another one right there. And there's overhangs over all of it, right? Yeah, it's still too fucking far away. And there's an overhang there. Right, all the way down to here. Where there's an overhang there, and there. Actually, you can see them. Let's see the water. So, that makes no sense. I got it. This, yeah, but what I'm saying, Mike, is then I'm going to have to take out that square, these squares all the way down too. I have to uncover all 9 squares to build this? That's stupid. That's stupid, stupid, stupid. No. No, nothing else is built that way, right? Am I right? I'm right, right? I'm pretty sure I'm right, yeah? In fact, I know I'm right. What am I talking about? Oh my. Alright. Let's put it back to 3 speed, because I don't know if 4 speed's actually fucking the game up. I know I'm right. I'm always right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. But it's from being wrong that you end up being right. Right? Or is that wrong? Don't mind me, just being a clown today. Alright, I reckon, because food's now going to become a problem too. That's why I left it running like that for a couple of minutes so I could see what's going wrong. Okay, let's create another water thing for food. I reckon over there. I'm just wondering if we start heading for bots because we've already got the things in. Yeah, let's start going this. Let's start heading in this direction. That way we can start lowering the amount of beavers we have. Y'all know I love doing that. And we can replace them with robots that don't require food. They just require energy. Which way around should we put the ladders? Because normally I'd use stairs, don't I? But in this case, I think we'll just use ladders. Where the fuck are you? Put it that way. I don't think that one's necessary. Normally I put storage up here and I link them together, don't I? Fuck it, let's do it. That's not what I was looking for. You could test by building a dirt dome around a water tank. Well, what I'm getting at, Mike, is when I go and tell them to do this, right, we're going to do this. Industrial pile, warehouse. It's a warehouse, isn't it? Yep, that's right. They're going to build this from the bottom of that fucking ladder. They're not even going to build that from up here. They're going to have access to one square. 1 out of the 9. They're going to have access to 1, and they're going to build it. That makes no fucking sense. It makes sense this way. Of course it does. So, well, actually, no, it doesn't, because I used to build houses. No, you need access to every single bit to build it, but it's a video game, so, you know, give it a bit of slack, but they can see it. Bro, they can see that, too. Look. What do you mean they can't see it? They can fucking see it. From that square there. Wait a minute, can they? Yes. That goes straight down, look. They can see it. Hang on, let's... If I was to tell them to build that... See, they can build that just fucking fine. They can't build that. I know what you're getting at. The reason they can't build this is because that overhang is in the way. Even though normally they can build from the corner, right? They can't build diagonally in this case because this block is in the way. I get that. What I'm getting at is like this. There's nothing in the way of that fucking block. There's nothing in the way. That's a bug. Fix it. They're not going to fix it. See what I mean? They're going to build this from one square. That makes no sense. They're going to build it from one level below and build up, but they can't build down into that one. That has to be some kind of bug with Update 7, with their new way of building. Because I know we've done it before. I've done it in every other game. No, there's no height limit when building down. We did it in the last series. Fixed with Dino. Yeah, but then we'll make a hole. You'll see what I mean. I guess you weren't here when I showed it the first and second time. All right, let me get there. If we Dino it out, which is going to be was my first idea, we make a hole. God, get rid of the water. Get rid of the water! Where is the fucking thing? There it is. So, we make a hole here. Then all the water leaks out. Try to fall off the cliff that's not as low, because that's a big cavity and low. No, the height doesn't matter. We know height doesn't matter. Height has never mattered. That's how we were able to build all those big scaffolds and then build underneath them. Height's irrelevant. It's got to be because part of that has got an overhang on it or something. Let me try something else. Oh, this would be a good way of figuring it out. Hang on. Give me... How... You know, this... They can build that. See what I'm... Okay, no, I'm just overly fucking confused. They can build this just fine, even though it's under part of a fucking overhang. I don't get it. That doesn't matter. Get me down there. Let me try this. No, too big. Can't build that because it's too far away. Yeah, that's why it's yellow. Okay. Are you fucking with me now or what? They can build that just fine. They can't build that though. Interesting. Why? Oh, because that's in the way. It's because the next level up is, I think, is actually in the way. No, it's not. They can't build that one. That makes sense. They can build that, though. Fuck, someone explain that shit to me. Hang on. Hang on, I think I might know what's going on. Where's the thing? Okay, nope, I'm just fucking confused. I ain't laddering down into this crap. Not until we get bots. Which is... Yeah, okay, so I don't get it. That's all on the same level with the same amount of roof sticking over it. So, my idea was bots ladder. And only bots be builders. Okay. We need to get over here. We need more water pumping during good times. We have 20. How the fuck have we got so many vacancies all of a sudden? Just everyone just dying off all at once? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We should have 100. Yeah, okay, so we should be going to 130. No, I don't have 30 yet. Oh, I haven't got round to it. Sorry about that. Just dropped my lighter. Doesn't normally happen. Right, what are we thinking? Population. Give me a couple more of these in here. So we can get them robots up and running. That's going to require more wood, but see, they haven't even touched it. Oh, they haven't even touched this. Most of this is still here too. Because we're turning the wood into charcoal and then turning the charcoal into power. Because that's more efficient that way. It's clay. What? 0 in my list? There's a 0 in my list? Huh? It's clay. That's what is in your list. Wait, oh wait, I don't need dirt for that. Oh, I got rid of it. Do I need dirt for that? No. I need gears, metal, and fucking dynamite. And I have all of that shit, but apparently it's too far away. So, I don't know. New mechanics, yeah, I don't think so, Blair. It doesn't seem that was the case at all. Right, you're fucking useless. Let me get out of here. What's next? Breeding hole to the Sphinx. We just built those. Are we experiencing a death spiral? What's happening here? You'd ask about dirt because it couldn't make out the clay in the list of... Oh, you couldn't see what... Oh, there's clay. Clay's 130. Oh, I see what you mean. The difference between what the dirt and clay look like. Yeah, they're rather similar, aren't they? Where is it there? It's just one that's a big giant pile and the other looks like a flat cow pat. Hey, little buddy. How you doing? My little fella. Using all the wrong shit right now. Beautiful. Oh, I keep forgetting to do this when I'm playing this on here, eh? So you guys can still hear it when I'm clicking on the other screen. That should even itself out in a second. No one should get sick. There you go. It does this every time. It's fine because I put floodgates at the end. I love how this goes under that. Like, look. That's so fucking cool, man. How all of this is linked together as well is just nuts. Ah, it's fucking neat, man. Right, yeah, so we'll get around to do it at some point, I think. The problem at the moment, though, is food. Right? And beaver population. And now we're starting to make bots? Hell yes. No? There's nobody in there? So where the fuck are all these going? Into here, maybe? No. What are we making? We're not building anything. I intentionally kind of told them to do fucking nothing for a minute. Let's just wait. See, right now would be a good moment to pump out a bunch of water. But I had an idea, and my idea was this mountain. Because out of all of the things, so if you have a look at, oh god damn it, Pop. If you have a look at every corner, there's something going on in every corner. And I think that was the plan, the point, the intention. I mean, even here and here. Right, there's something going on fucking everywhere. The only place where there really isn't, and we've got a lot of room to play with, is right here. Look. So my idea is to build a big giant tank there. And put all of our automated water pumps in it, hiding them underground. That was my original idea. Because I don't think we'll ever pump up enough water from here. That, and it'll still be quite central. And completely hidden. Kind of a cool idea. Bot storage? True, I forgot to set that up. Thanks, bro. Also, these can be paused. We don't need workers in them yet. Cheers, Mike. I completely forgot about this. Oops, that's the wrong bloody one. So yeah, this is my way of doing it. Because you need 2 of these to 3 of these. And that leaves a gap in the bloody middle. Nobody likes a gap in the middle. That's why... Nobody likes a gap in the middle. Yes. And then we can obviously double this, put it on the other side, and they can walk straight through. Have I told you guys what to do? Oh, snap! Fuck, I didn't see that. Dude, they redid this. Oh, that's fucking neat. Instead of a drop-down menu, it's a like a bunch of tabs. Right. When I have enough to show in a video, I'll mention that. What the motherfucker? How'd you all get soaked? This shouldn't flood anymore. I opened it up a little. Oh yeah, check this out. Right, so you remember how we did this, yeah? We can also put one of the walkway doorways on the other side and give it another doorway. How cool is that shit? Look, grab this thing, and if you were to put it here, it adds another door to it. So you'd have multiple entrances to this, but it's so good, man. They changed the timings as well. They line up closer, do they? No, they didn't. It's still 18 hours. Wasn't it always 18 hours? Wait, no, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Wait, was it? Wait, man, did they change the timings up here? The math is easier to do, that's for sure, because that says 36, which is double one of these. Hang on a minute. Yeah, so that means these guys will make enough parts for 2 bots. Bro, that is so much easier to work out now. Holy shit. I mean, we knew that though, but... So what numbers did they actually change? I'm not sure. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, let's put this into a video. Live record! Boom. Limbs take 1/4 of head. They always did. Like, they always did. They just changed the numbers, though. Didn't they? Because it was perfect math. It was 4 limbs, 1 head, and 1 body could all be built in the exact same amount of time. Well, you end up fucking it up because haulers don't bring shit at the right time, so you'll have one building doing nothing for 10 seconds while another building is, and then your numbers will be fucked up, so in about 3 or 4 hours from now, we'll have fucked up numbers and they won't be even. How many fucks can I say? This? Never mind. That's a bit of Limp Bizkit. Right. Yeah, the first real bad tides kicked in while we have our diverter system set up. So, let's run it at speed 4. Yes. Okay, so that's my 30 speed. We might come back, so it's interesting. So yes, it's pushing it all through here. It does take a minute for it to all link up and flow through, doesn't it? So where are you coming from? Oh, I completely missed one. I didn't even see this guy. Wow. Sneaky, sneaky. I thought that fed into that. That's great. I like that. that's kind of cool. All right. Yeah. Okay, so that one's working well. We know the one over here on this side is working rather well as well. Okay, good. Let me just, because we've also now started. Oh, I'll show you this. We've started bot production. And they've changed it. And they've made the math a lot easier. I can't remember exactly what they changed. But now you can quite clearly see that this is 1/4 of this time. And this time is twice the time of this. So in 18 hours, 3 bot part factories will create enough parts to create 2 bots. Yeah. So 2 of these, 3 of these. All right, let's get back down there where this stuff's happening and see. Oh, it exploded. Nice. Okay. Out it comes. It should flatten and level out. There you go. There's no reason for anyone to come down here, so no one will get sick. Beautiful. Okay, so we're able to divert the main water flow off the map, which is lovely, because that water is actually becoming a bit of a problem. As we drained this lake at the end of the last drought, we will be draining it at the end of this bad tide. And we're back. You'll be back soon? Fine. For 18-hour days, it is perfect. That's a valid point. It's not going to matter soon because we're going to have robots. All right, let's slow this down to make sure that I'm not going to die while I read chat. You wonder if that is an extra tall. Have you been able to build over those bad tide? Huh? Extra tall? Bad tidelets? If I couldn't put it there, like if there was not enough room, it wouldn't have let me. They're less than a block high. Right? Yeah, they're fucking tiny. Right? These ones... Do these have the... No, these ones open up like this, don't they? They cowl backwards. They don't have the big giant screws on them. Okay, good. Good. For 16-hour days, you'll get off after... You'll get... What? You get off after... Bro, English! Oh, you're doing the, Tell your phone to figure out what it is you're saying properly. You're doing the whole, what do you call it? Text-to-speech, right? No, speech to text. Yeah, that's the one. Injured beavers! Can't be having that. Do we have enough tents? Probably. Maybe. Probably not. Actually, probably not. 1, 2. Yeah, we do. But not for long, I think. Maybe. We're getting bots. Alright, let's think about this. We need fuel. We definitely need more food. Food is becoming problematic now. So, where is a nice large... Because I was thinking I was just going to throw food over... Because, you know, the industry's not staying here now. I've changed my mind. It is going to go down here, I think. It's either that or, like, I was going to stick it, you know? Because I like to try and hide it, but I also kind of like the idea of it being part of the city itself. So I'm trying to think of the best place I could square. So I don't care if it's straight, flat, and square at this point. We can make it a bit organic, you know? It's just a matter of where to stick it. But in the meantime, where to stick it. We should already know that, lads. Let's go and put in a new farm somewhere where it would make fucking sense. If I could build out over to here, and I think we can. Wood storage, since you're going to be burning through. I was also thinking that too. It's just, I want to see how much wood we're going to burn through. And the only way I can tell is, actually no, hang on. It'll be better to build storage. It'll be better to build storage. That's the wrong one. Dang. I think we do it, right? We've got the parts. So why the fuck not? Right? Let's do it. Let's do it. The question is where the fuck we put it. Because I've been putting storage row right here. But, like, it would fit. Like, right there. Give it to me, baby. That's gonna be nice. Give me the wood. Logs. No, that sounds worse. Never mind. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and get over here. Where do we build the bridge? That's the question. Fuck it, right there. We'll just put it right. We'll just put it right here. Because all food production's over this way. So, what if we were to do? How low are you? 1 by bots, 1 by forest. Storage to 5k, 1 by bots, 1 by forest. Well, okay, well, we're going to put that right there for now. Well, because here's the thing. We need to figure out where to put the, what do you, my flipping fucking industry. I need to know where to put that. Like, as a permanent thing. We put you there. You're too high. Put you there. Oh, they're touching tips. That is beautiful. Mama always said. So I couldn't keep that going with a straight face. You're not needed. Yoink, we need to make a farm. Which is probably going to get swapped out for trees or juice or something later. Because we're not going to need a farm for long. Alright? Well, we might do. How low can I go here? I can make a 3x3 on top of Jesus. Alright. Let's make a 3x3 on top of Jesus. First of all, we're going to want to farm and we want... No, I'm not even going to keep this wood. Just all of it go. All of it get gone. Right there. Because we want the water dump. What is it? 15 by 15, isn't it? 12 by 12. Fuck it. Let's put it in here. Actually, if we take out all of the... We might better utilize some of that if we... Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's too low. Yeah, it needs to go in here somewhere. Biofuel storage, surplus up. It's maxed. Oh, good call. Let's do that too. Yep. We actually have like 8 builders or something. We've got quite a few builders, but I don't know if they're... Yeah, it's the haulers I set downwards. Alright, what were we saying? Biofuel storage. We're also going to need to make more of that too, so... let's put it fucking... Yeah, you know what? We're just going to start squeezing everything in over here. Screw it. Because once we've got the, what do you call it? Once we've got bots up and running, which looks like we can actually probably start that now. Let's start one of them. Actually, start them both. Fuck it. Once the bots are actually up and running, and they're taking over... Because bear in mind that it's, if these two guys here are paused, once these storage containers are full, we stop using resources to make robots. So actually, I'm going to pause one. Just so we don't chew through the wood and stuff too quickly. This will keep a limit, because there's still no way to make a limit, right? No. Is there? Hang on. No, so the only way to actually limit the amount of bot parts you use is to limit the amount of bots you make. Ugh. Kind of an irritating concept, but as we have no storage limit system. I don't know if there's a mod for that. There might be. Pretty sure someone told me there was. Alright, let's stick some food up here. Let's go right ahead again with the corn. Yeah. I didn't set the biofuel. Yeah, I did. Beautiful. Because we might move, because as I was saying, I think we make this whole thing here a forest. And then we can put the wood storage over this way. One by them, you know? Because bear in mind, we're going to be rolling into these later today. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We'll grab all of them all at once, too. Nice. And then we'll start setting up our first of the mini beaver happy zones. I'm just wondering where we put, because I love how all this is linked, dude. Like, all of this through here, but it's all linked up through here as well. Like, look. That's a walkway through up into here. That's so fucking cool, dude. And what have we got here? Then there's another one going through here. Linking it to... Dude, what the fuck, man? Sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not. I'm just bewildered. How someone could put in so much time and effort. Because even this, right? This would be a good spot for industry, like really, if you think about it. It's just not open enough. Because you got all the bad shit running through. It'd be cool to make a couple of bad tide tanks so that we can make it always leaking. So there's always like a river of lava. That should have been neat as fuck. We probably could, you know. You could tube way down to the bottom before you get bots to put the dome. Beavers are safe in tubes. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, you're right. Well, actually, I don't know. But we're going to do that, because that actually might not be a bad idea, because they don't get wet inside the tube. Fuck it, let's do that. Let's do that. All right, where's me Tiny? Hello, Mr. Tiny. How are you doing today? All right, so if I stick that fucker right there. Okay, so I can, because I need to tube down to there, right? Okay, so give me, which one are we going to need? It's one of, if I put you there, yeah, I know you can't, no. We've got to think about how they're going to build it, levies. We'll use the levy ones. No, not there, dick face. I want it. This is, you're gonna be, oh, wait. Okay, fine. Because there's nothing underneath it, they can't connect off the side. I'm gonna have to come in from the bottom, fuck it. Let's do this instead. Let's find the right block. Which one are you? Get rid of the water, that'd probably be helpful. You, right? So if we were to do this, tubeway, levy tunnel, pop, yep. We were to put that bad boy right there, and then go like this, yeah, and then put one of these here. We're just gonna fucking road all the way down here because we don't, I can't be putting a tubeway all the way through there just for this. That makes no sense. I'm gonna stick the ladder in the most inconvenient spot possible. Right? Because I can't be mining through the roof. Because I don't want to have to replace the block. I've been using levees and not dirt for a reason. One, I don't have dirt. But two, the fucking industry's over here, which is where all the parts are. So it's probably better to just feed off of what road. So that way I could just remove the levees later. Or the platforms or whatever it is that I'm using. Without wrecking the map. So I don't want to... some good suggestions in the comments of the last video was to try and leave the map as... not alone, but try not to mess it up as much as possible. I like the sound of that idea. Because I've never bothered, right? I've always just gone, fuck it, I want this here. So out goes the world. I want this here. So out goes the world again. What the fuck is going on here? What square are you actually under? That one? No. Is that the right one? Fuck, it doesn't look like it, does it? That's so cool, bro. I love the guidelines so much. Alright. Yeah, this is silly. I know. Welcome to my channel. Where are we going? Oh, fuck. Other side. Keep forgetting about the guidelines. I haven't used them in a minute, but damn, that's so good. Such a cool suggestion. Such a cool addition. Okay. Well done, Mike. That was a good one, bro. That's so dumb. I was like, oh man, that's gonna be easy. I just dropped down a couple bits of dynamite. Boom. We've got it. Nope. Should we let's double check. Yes, it's a tubeway levy tunnel. In fact, just to make sure, to be doubly, triply, quadruply sure, put another one there. Yeah, I think that's the play. Right. Give me up top. Nice. Okay. What's left of the video? Did we add that extra bit that we just did before? No, we didn't. Just so I have an idea on how much is left to do here. Nice. Another 10 minutes. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, so we'll put in that thing. Yeah. The bots are coming out. We have one bot. We've got one robot. One robot. Alright, and then to find some middle ground between how much resources we're using and how much we don't want to use, if we put a bot in here, we actually lower the amount even more, right? Because if one bot won't make the 36 hours, it'll be a little less. There's also not enough power. Yeah, okay. How's charcoal looking? Beautiful. Probably could do with a big storage itself, now that I think about it. Bot to wood? What? Bot to wood. What? What do you mean? Oh! Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That seems a stupid place to put it, doesn't it? Let's do it like this. We can always put in another one. We can then also auto-feed this later, so we don't have to always be using a dump. Let's just make sure that we're going to be... Okay. I'm going to take this layer out, right? That's going to open that up to us, isn't it? That's not a great fucking idea. Yeah, because we're going to take away layer 14, that'll open up layer 30. No, we can't put it there. Bye-bye. Okay, we have to put it slightly off kilter, like. Okay, in that case, come me over here. Or do we just... Fuck it, let's just go past it entirely. Just do that, we'll use all this fucking land instead. That'll work! Can I click the right thing? Apparently not. It's a work, fellas. Ah, bot to cut wood. That's what's going to be happening shortly. I'm wondering if we put 2 bots into this to make them run themselves, and then we don't even have to worry about them. I think I just chuck 1 in there now anyway, but it's 10k. That's a lot of science. Maybe we just have these fellas do it for now. This wood farm looks like it's decreasing. They haven't... actually, did I mess this up? No. Yes. Yes, I did. Wait. No, I didn't. I mean, they can't get all the trees, but... Are you full? Yeah, they're full. I can't keep prioritizing them to get emptied, because we'll be prioritizing too much. You have it, you should do it. That's what I'm thinking, but which one? Because he's just going to stand around fucking doing nothing anyway. So maybe this one? Well, yeah, let's do this one. It's the closest one to fucking fuel. It's the closest one to be replaced. Yeah, let's do this one. This field has not been cut down much. I'm trying to do math in my head. It's just not working. Right, where's my lighter? 14 injured beavers. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, so video that linking into there to do that thing. Explaining this piece. One bot is... No, he's not doing that. Oh, yeah, no, I see what you mean. A little bit of a delayed me there. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the best place to put them. I think this is the best spot. What do you reckon? It just makes sense to stick it in here. In this one. I think this should become trees. It'll be hardy if... it's just that we need to replace... I don't know if you've noticed, but this number has, I think, dropped down constantly since the stream started. Where are you? I can't see it because I'm blind. Yeah, it's been doing it actually since last night and I hadn't noticed. Because it's so gradual. What are we, 3017 this end? And yeah, 3100. It's so gradual over the course of, what's that, a month? Building bots replaces 2 beavers to go do something else until work 24/7. Yeah, but, so these guys work, 16 hours a day, is that right? Yeah. So, between the two of them, we get 32 work hours a day, right? One bot will give us 24. So that's what I mean. It's a middle ground between resource usage. So you actually use less resources if you put one robot in there, which is why I generally wait for 2. Because now you're using a little bit more resources, and you should be at the point now where you... Well, I like to try to get to the point always where I can use more stuff. But they have to eat and drink and such. Yeah, but they do that in the out time of the... Don't they? Wait, do they do that while they're fucking working? No, don't they do that at the beginning and end of the day? I don't know, because that's how they just started moving. Right? But this fucker hasn't left the bot part factory. Because they got to get there too. Like, they don't leave for work until the start of the work day, technically, right? Yeah, so now the work day's over. So I was only calculating the time that they actually work, not the entire work day, because that would be a little silly. They'll just run when they get hungry. Well, they shouldn't, because they should get food in the beginning of the day, right? You'd think they would stop for lunch. I would think they'd stop for lunch. But I think what happens is they get food at the beginning, food and water at the beginning, and food and water at the end. Is that our robot dude? Yeah! Hey, Blair! Your slave is here! We can say that, right? That's something we're allowed to say? Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Oh. Some food lasts longer than a full day. Well, they're only eating corn, so that's the only food I can think of. That's the only food I'm calculating right now, so I've got no idea. How long does it last? It's morning. Let's find out. So Christopher Haskins. I don't know. Did he get food? I don't know if he went and got food. It don't look like he went and got food. He got... Oh, bro. Mother... That's another reason right there why you want to have a bot making bots, man. They can't hurt themselves. You're getting a robot. Fucking over that. Cut it out. So yeah, between two of them, it's going to take 36 hours still. But I'll only get 24 hours of work out of one of these guys. Right? I don't know if that's exactly what that means. Or whether we should be doubling this, because if I put another bot in here, it's still going to say 36. It's not going to half. So with one robot, that's actually 72, right? The drone is here. I prefer the word slave. Servant implies they get paid. And drone implies that something's controlling it. R2D2. Jesus. Is that right? That's right, eh? I think that's right. This is so cool. New ones will still be made. New ones are what? Ooh. Set builder bot to medium height, so if both death spiral, then new ones will still be made. Copy that. No, you know what I'll do? I'll do one better. I'll take him off wood. Let's get a new bot out, and then that bot can go and do wood. It'd be nice to if we could figure out something with this too, because these guys are always standing around doing nothing. I need more woodcutters. I was hoping to have replaced these with a number cruncher by now. Alright, where are we failing, lads? Food still. Alright. Let's go with the video. Love record. I'll see you guys shortly. Woohoo! Okay. Let's start over here. We have our robots coming out, and that's right, robots building robots. So we're going to have two of these bad boys pop out, one of these bad boys pop out shortly and head over to start cutting down some trees for us. Now, I'm having a little bit of a weird issue where there's a mechanic here that I'm not quite understanding. I want them to build this. It's too far from a district, cannot be reached, build more paths or a new district. Now, I do understand that the overhang mechanic does not allow you to build under an overhang. Even though they can build diagonally, they can't because there's a block there. I get that, but they can build this here just fine. Because they can build off that edge. They can also build me this. Because they've got access to part of it. That being the case, why can't they build me that? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. They've got access to a part of it, right? Yes, right here. Right here, they can access. So I don't know. So, workaround. That's right. Our first hypertube tunnel thing is going to be to build a dome. At least I hope it's going to let me. So this is a levee. This is a levee just to make sure I don't flood the map. We're going to come in here. We're going to get to this point. We're going to build this bloody thing, and then I'm going to remove it later and replace it with land blocks again. I like the idea of not messing up the map too much, but yeah, that's... Come on. I don't know. Someone explain to me in the comments down below. And we've been going over it on the live stream. Overhangs, blah, blah, blah. As I show, I just tested some things which show that they should be able to build it because they can see it. I don't know if it's a bug. Something needs to be fixed, but that's a bit silly. However, does add another dimension to it because if you didn't have what we're using here, you'd have to empty it out, climb in there and build the top. So, that's a weird mechanic. Also, this is happening. Yep, we're draining through all of this during the drought, so we need to make sure we have enough water stored for the 30-dayer when they eventually arrive, because it's not going to be far off. Ugh, yuck. So, over here, we're going to, now we've gone in a complete circle, we're going to put in a pool of water. Now, why here? Because if I move over just like 2 more squares, it ends up being underneath this. So I think it's better we just avoid that entirely and we put it over here. Let's grab one of these. Actually, you know what? We'll do it like this time. We'll do it like this time. There's so many different ways you can do these things. Fluid dump, yes please. I'm also wondering, because it's a farm. It's a farm. You know what? Let's put that in first, and we'll see how far the water goes. We don't need these. I was thinking I was going to put trees here and put a forester and stuff on it, but nah, we'll just do that. And we'll put, yeah, we'll see how far the water goes, then we'll determine where the farmhouse should be. We've got out here using a bridge and ladders. I would like to start making hypertubes, but I think we still need to make sure that we can actually get through a 30-day bad tidal drought, and at the moment, I don't see it happening. What's up, Alpha? Yep, and we're back. Sup? I switched to a And no frills seen there on the OBS when I'm recording a video. That way chats and my face aren't in the video, because I don't know, it seems weird. I don't know if it seems weird to anybody else, but it always seemed weird to me when I was watching a video of a live stream. I do it a lot, like I watch a VOD, don't get me wrong. I mean, like when they've cut it and I can see the chat and I can see the dude's face. It seems distracting. Pull the ledges up, try to build off that. Wait, what? I need to catch up. No. Forester is because not enough storage or lumber. Yeah, it's because there's not enough storage, lumberjacks or haulers. In this case, it's probably a combination of all of it. Well, now that I don't care, because it's all going to get moved anyway. It's 8 to 1 to keep Forester always busy. That's nuts. I wonder if I'll even get there. That's insane. That's a lot, dude. Let's speed it up. Build the ledges up and try build off that. Which one are we talking about? Need to connect the path. Which one? Wait, did I not do that? Oh, son of a... You're right. Where have I not connected it? Oh, that's right, the tree. Thanks, bro. Thank you very much. I would have been sitting here for 20 minutes going, what the fuck are they doing? Getting annoyed at digital beavers for not doing a thing I haven't yet told them to do. Yeah, off they go. All right, let's go supervise their work. You can't make these... Yes, you can. Faster, faster! Faster! So let's see if the ledges you can build them up, that you can build off them. So just replace... Wait, what? I don't get what you mean. Oh, Jesus. We're on speed. What happens when I press 4? Huh, no shit. We got first person super speed. I'm not sure, because they're already trying to build off a platform and they can't seem to build off a platform. Have I eaten a whole bucket of No! I don't like mozzarella. Unless it's on pizza. No, I don't really like cheese. Isn't that like off milk? How you doing, Toucan? Toucan! How you going, bro? It's been a minute. Build some ledges from above. Yeah, but we've already got... I see what you're saying. Build from those ledges that I'm able to build. Yeah, no, I don't see how that would solve the problem either. Because it's... Oh, fuck, I screwed up. Hang on. I don't see how that would solve the problem either, to be honest. Because it's just doing the same thing. I think the issue we're having is actually... Actually, I can get fucking on there, can't I? I can literally show this. Right, I think the... Yeah, beautiful. I think the issue we're actually having is... That block... Because there's overhangs over the top of this. There's got to be something here that's stopping us from building it. Because the game's going to let us build it right here. If we had a path leading down here, we'd be able to do it. I was going to build a ladder all the way... Hey! Oh, bro, thanks for the Prime sub, my dude. Yeah! Oh, my man. Thank you very much. I'll add you to the list later on. Yeah! Woohoo! We're moving up in the world, lads. Well, I mean, at the moment we're at the bottom of it, but we'll get there. Oh, the metaphors and puns are crazy today. Kind of like me. Okay. I really do like the walkway thing too, so I want to incorporate more of this sort of stuff into the build itself. Because we can also use... It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, this bad boy, bro. This is a great one. This allows you to attach the tube waves directly into it. Oh, Tuke, your friend? Oh, cool, dude. Can you give the big old beavers a try? I'd love to. I'd love to, but I don't think that's it. Is there a weed mod? Word bucket should only apply to chicken. Bucket of chicken. Dude, I don't even know if I could eat a bucket of chicken, bro. That's a lot of chicken. Man, we talk about some weird shit, don't we? Right, so if I was to stick... That irrigated more land than I actually bloody remembered. Where's a bloody convenient spot to put you now? Because here's not. You know what? Screw it. What food lasts the longest? We'll do this for now, seeing as we're kind of in an emergency situation. This shit takes 10 days to grow. So we'll do this for now, and then we'll figure out a more permanent long-term solution later. KFC, family of bucket chicken. Yeah, I know what it is. It's just, I don't know if I could eat it, man. That's so much chicken. My dinners have been getting progressively smaller every day for the past 2 weeks. I don't know why. I mean, every night I eat half a bag of crisps. You know, like potato chips. Just as a snack. I've been doing that for like a year. Or two. Just my late night snack is a bag of chips. Half a bag of chips. You love eating buckets of soup. That's definitely different. There's another bad water source in the under tunnel. Which under tunnel? There's quite a few around. You love eating... Wait. Do you... That's a good question. Do you eat or drink soup? 1, 2... There's this one, but it looks like it's going to be a bit of a hassle because it's right up next to the blocks there. But seeing as this narrows down to 2 blocks in some places, I'm assuming we could just block this off and tunnel that out. So that should be fine. Another one over here. There needs to be a weed mod. There does. My dinner? Oh, hell no. It never runs away. It can't. It's too well cooked. Yeah, I don't know. Just eating a little less, I suppose. Put them on platforms so you can grow underneath. Oh, underneath? Wait. Put what on platforms? What are we growing? Is that lunch? That's lunch? Oh, lamb sandwich, guys. Build 4 farmers until it's all planted, then pull back 2. Okay, my dude. Good idea. Do we even have the workforce for that? Actually, no, but yes. Because what we can do is, give me... Put you here. Put you here. Do I have a prioritized build thing? No, I don't. Just a workplace. Awesome. Really want a sandwich review? You want a sandwich review? All right, hang on a sec. Hang on. It's not going to be the greatest because I have this every Saturday. Right? Okay, so first of all, it is slow-cooked lamb. Right? It's then been fried in a pan. Smells like we got aioli. Maybe a little bit of mint sauce. And it's definitely got the glazing stuff on it. Let's have a bite. If perfection had a flavor, it's this. And I'm not just saying it because the wife is standing just over there. No. What is it? Blink twice? It's the same thing I have every Saturday. Pretty much. When we do the lamb, sometimes we don't do the lamb because it's expensive, Although I think it's cheaper here than most places. Hey, that was good. You're welcome, Toucan. Thank you. Toucan. Son of a bitch. Got me giggling. Yeah, robots! Yeah, let's go. Okay. First things first. I think we chuck them in the part shops. But they cost 5k, right? Yeah. That was the other thing. I was tossing up where to put them. Because now we're going to not be making parts fast enough. Okay, right. Wood. Probably a good start. I mean, food's a problem. Nothing grows fast enough to warrant robots, though. Because the farmers are idle most of the time. It's kind of hard to get the balance when you've got so fucking many, because I'm retarded. For example, I don't need you. Actually, no, we'll keep you. We'll get rid of you. Yeah. We don't need that one. Tell the farmers to work harder. I'd love to, but they don't. They never listen to me. Hey, you're green now. Cool. You can actually see it's getting progressively more cut down. But you know what? We'll get rid of this right here. So we can do this, and this, and this. We need 8. Well, I was going to say we need 8, but we don't. Because we're only using, like, what would you call that? Like 5/8 of the 4/8, no, 4/9 of the field. We're not using much of it at all. But let's fill in this gap here. One more trees. You heard beavers eat wood? Kind of sus, not gonna lie. Love your sense of humor, dude. You'll get along well here. Yeah, I don't like talking about it because it makes some of them nervous. They haven't quite worked out their religious philosophy yet. And there's too many tall built. No, I'm not going there. So bad to laugh at your own joke, but can I fit? Son of a bitch, I can. Ha! Yeah. Like it was playing that way, and it's followed by a Red Bull, and there's only one flavor, Red Bull. Okay. Hashtag not sponsored, but please. Exactly. What's up, Anthony? How you doing, man? Beaver 911. Now that's at least 6 lumberjacks now with a new area added. Well, once they fucking get around to building it. What am I gonna do with the 11-injured beavers? Someone find me a whip. Also, I think we actually need more of these. There's not enough. Well, I saw 11-inch beavers and went, fucking really? Oh, yeah. I can all go live over here for a minute. This isn't going to be a thing that's going to be a problem for much longer, actually, now that we've got robots going. As long as we can keep the wood and fuel running. Because fuel's now going to be a problem. Well, let's check the fuel level. You know what? It's actually gone up. I'm not going to cook them. There's no option to cook them. Because if there was, would I use it? Maybe. It would give us a reason to have like a secret section where there's like, you know, 10 or 15 beavers that live and they did cook up the dead beavers and eat them, but they're off the side. What's going up? Beautiful. Did we add wood storage at the beginning? We did, didn't we? We added you. Yeah. Okay, good. What's its maxed out now? 2.3? Beautiful. Nice. The one problem about these headphones is that I don't want to wreck them trying to scratch my ear. The downside to headphones is that it's like a cup, right? Over your fucking ears. Also, I can't hear anything. Let's put up. Like a sealed cup. See it, you know. Air review? No, you don't want one of those, dude. My ears are fucked. Oh, you love it when your wood goes up? Me too. Wait, hang on. It depends on where I am. You don't want to be in the wrong place when that happens. When you turn off bad water, you won't need them there. That's a valid point. Oh, I'm not turning off bad water there. I'm leaving that one on. The whole point of that cap is to keep it open. I want it constant pumping. I want this to keep looking like this. Once we can get the number cruncher in, we won't need these. Once we move industry to its other place, we won't need this. I love that river though. Like, I'm addicted to having that river still in the game. What level are you on? It's just, it's fed by a really complicated thing here that comes from underneath and from that. So I want one on there too, left open all the time, because I love this. I love this. This is fucking awesome. It goes all the way across the fucking map, feeding up and down the whole way. And then you got like this right here. Like, check this out. Check this out. Where's a good spot to stand? If we go here. Like, check this shit out. Let's put the roof back on. Right? There's like this bath of it right here. It's empty, of course. But it fills up and shit. Like, this would be a cool place for a bit of a, like, I don't know, entertainment area or something. I don't know. Just the mind go for it, right? What's the automated science for beaver ember pouts? It's a number cruncher. It's 500 horsepower, which means we could just stick it attached to a single charcoal burner, which was my plan. Right? Yeah. Where the do I stick it? You know what? Out here. Fuck it. Wouldn't the wild thing be? You know what? Never mind. Hey, you can't give me half an idea. Your wood never goes up within a 2-mile radius within a school zone. Good. That's a good thing. Shit, Anthony. Is that a river of baked beans? Maybe the outcome of eating too much baked beans. Which one are we? The only thing that might apply to Mike is here. And I have no intention on giving a fuck about this at the moment. In terms of this river, I don't think anything else feeds into it. Like, in terms of like clean water, it's just a shit river. It's just a poo river. And I also want to try, I don't even know how I'm going to do this. Wherever Beavertopias go, there needs to be constant running water. So one way or another, we need to be making tanks. And unfortunately, we're going to need to make one that goes in the air. I just don't know how to build it yet. I'm thinking I might just make a fake mountain. We're too low on beavers. That's what I thought. Hang on. Let me finish my sandwich before it gets cold. And we'll sort out all these beaver situations, because they haven't even built the those. However, that is telling me something else too. We don't need them doing wood. Not yet. Wait, someone found the... Oh. Someone found the poo river? Bloody hope not. You need to have them beavers to have... Our beavers don't have sex. Nope, there's no lesbian... There's not a single pair of scissors anywhere. We got in vitro tanks, right? Or in vitro tanks, or whatever you call them. Breeding pods. We throw a bunch of fuel into a can. We let it cook for a bit. Out cops a beaver. Oh, change the lumberjack spots. Oh! Hey, vertical stream. How you going, guys? Have you eaten the whole bucket of mozzarella? Oh my gosh. Why is that those chats only showing up now? What is that? Although, yep, above me, do the thing. That way it's easier to see the chat anyway. What's up, Ian? What? What are we doing again? Just jabber and shut. Your mum told you something different. Can't believe she lied to you. Was it about birds and bees? Because I don't understand that story either. How does a bird and a bee have sex? That doesn't make any sense. Less work to do better. Okay. There's nobody working in these, is there? Oh, there is! Good, okay. Oh, well, it looks like the population problem might get solved in a second. Let's figure out where to put these guys. Right, now it needs to be now it needs one. I was going to say, it didn't need it before, because he was able to keep up, but now he can't. Even though there's only, what, one? Yeah. Let's prioritize these things. Although that's going to be too much. Favorite flavor of ice cream? Yours is chocolate. Mine is... Honestly, I don't know. I haven't eaten ice cream in a long time. Teeth are too sensitive. Got too many cracks and shit in them. It's from being punched in the mouth too often. I go to my dentist. Dentist goes, bro, your mouth is cracked as. What the fuck? Obviously, he wasn't using those words. And I go, oh, probably too much fighting, mate. He's like, too many blows to the head. I'm like, pretty much. He goes, wearing mouth guards? I'm like, on the street? It's like, okay. Not 4-star. What? Oh, you mean all the lumberjacks, the bots? Well, they will be. But it looked like he needed to be. Right? At least to catch up. He's going to fucking need to be now. However, we're going to probably want to swap him back. Because these trees take 30 days to grow. The bee flies in the you-know-what, but that makes no sense. Are they, wait a minute, your mum was, wait. Did your mum compare sperm to being stung? Because what's funny is we do like a slang term for woman is a bird, right? That's still a thing? I cannot hear you, babe. No, I've done those. But we don't call a dude a bee. We do call women a bee sometimes. What the hell is this stream turned into? Trying to save science for Cruncher? No. We'll just put all the beavers that aren't going to be working into the science things for the time being. And then we'll get a Cruncher. Do we have the Cruncher? Because we still need to get the, build this thing, and they're still fucking busy doing other shit. So let's speed it up. Are we getting on top of the problem? Kind of. So we actually need more of these, too. Nope. Wrong button. Which one is it, you? I know, prioritize everything, prioritize nothing. I get it, but like... These guys have got no lock. Get the... you need, you sons of... Peanut? Huh? Wait, what? Bee stinging... That, exactly, like, what? Why? I don't get it. Is it because of the shape? It looks nothing fucking like that. Is it the size? I mean, that's a little bit horrible. You see, when a bird and a bee really love each other, or a drunk. Maybe the bees are an aphrodisiac to the birds. Well, don't birds eat bees? Oh, wait a minute. Now I get it. Wait, was this thing made up by the French? Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a great day. Thanks, guys. My game pauses on bad weather changes. Thank God. Lumberjacks all should be switched over the entire map, you reckon? We got to do something with them. There's too fucking many. Let's go. Let's do it this way. No, we'll do it the right way. Lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. What? That's how it goes. But. How many do we have? Fuck it. We'll just do this and we'll just catch up in a minute. 2. We just need 2 more. Awesome. And watch all the trees disappear. Bees pollinate flowers? What's that got to do with a bird? Nah, didn't the French invent the blowjob? Get it? If the sting is a penis, then the bird eats the... Never mind. Oh, you're cool. That way we'll also now catch up now because we've got 2 extras. Now you have extra beavers. Yes. And hopefully they'll... Science! What a fucking weird stream we're running into today. Do we chuck down a couple more? Hang on, guys. I've had a weird nose all day. All science, all going, right? Do we... Well, I mean... Hang on. Wait a minute. Why does Austin get a living servant? What? I've ever gone for a 12.24 mile walk. You're saying something other than what I just read, so I'm not sure. I have walked further than that, yes. I mean, just on a daily basis, I walk 11 kilometers. Roughly, give or take. Not every day. Most days I do about 11.5. And that's just at work. With 2 broken ankles. Yeah, we don't have miles. We got kilometers. But I think... Is a kilometer 1.6 miles or something? Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. I think a kilometer is longer than a mile, but I'm not 100% sure. Because it's 1,000 meters. Use kilometers as well? The only reason I know that is because my fucking phone told me. What is going on? Do we just not... What are they doing? Oh, shit, I keep forgetting about this. It's so far away. What? 12.24 miles is 19 kilometers? Oh, wait, what? I don't know. Other way around? Wait, what? So, wait, 12.24 miles is 19 kilometers? Mile, yeah, I couldn't remember which one. It's 1.6 to 1 though, right? I remember the numbers, I just don't remember the words. Because I don't use miles all that often. But we used to stay at a beach house belonging to a friend of my mum. Massive fucking place. And it was on a beach where the road was exactly 1 mile. So it was funny when I'm like, people are like, you got to be able to like, you know, run a mile in 10 minutes. I'm like, who the fuck can't do that? Because we used to do that as kids, but I was a kid. And I'm thinking that actually is pretty far. You guys are in Canada? Man, so is that a smoke effect? This is a smoke, yes, it's a smoke effects machine. That's what it is. You light, like this little plant stuff and on fire. And then when you exhale it, it smoke. Make me my tunnel. Oh. And guess what they're doing? God damn it. It's definitely an overhang thing. Definitely an overhang. Yeah, it's just pretend. It's movie props. That's the one. Yeah. That's really good. I'm a magic dragon, pretty much. Oh, they're already halfway there, bro. I'm not going to do shit. I'm just going to let them go for it. By the time I've got them, told them to build the storage and they bring it over, it's already going to be built. Although it's only using builders now, isn't it? It's not using any haulers. Actually, yes it is. It's using all of the things that do nothing. So it would even use the robots that are doing nothing because they're idle. Even they would be fucking bringing shit down here. So birds, bees, and beavers. Very weird, isn't it? No dragons. I do live in New Zealand. I mean, there's a wizard down the road. Like, just south of us. There's a whole bunch of, like, little short dudes with real hairy feet called Hobbiton. It's just outside Matamata. Or Mata, depending on how you want to say it. Bro, hard. Could I breathe the wind? Nah, he's invisible. And he doesn't like me. I keep pulling on his beard. Letting off his fireworks. Plus, he's really tall. Kind of grey. What a fun day. Kind of has to... Yeah, well, that's the problem. See, it used to be a pointy white one. So he went, oh, you know what? I'll go back to the grey. And no, you don't want to see my wizard. That magic stick is staying off camera. Unless, you know, it's silent to my OnlyFans. I'm kidding. Oh, we're having some fun today. I love it. Thanks, guys. Right, although I'm seriously not going to I had thought about doing an OF account, but for my cats. Which is going to be called Random Kiwi Gamers Puss. You get where I'm going with it, right? Because it'd be like, oh, bro, here's a pimp. And it'd be like, no, it's a dude who owns cats. It's a different kind of beaver game. The beavers have beaver OF. Oh, I hope, well, isn't that all OF is? Just a bunch of beavers? Oh, God damn it. Oh, we're all going to hell. Wait, what's that? Why can't I... What am I doing? I blame chat. Jesus Christ. What the fuck am I doing? It's also... I saw the trees and went, oh, I'll cut those down. Oh, no, they're too far from the road. I can't be fucking bothered. And while I was thinking that, I was clicking on the tree instead of... Yeah, never mind. Put the cats in beaver outfits with a beaver... No! No! Only beavers. A rebrand. Oh, shit. Some might call him a great wizard. Grand even. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Right. We need to concentrate, guys. Give me a sec. We'll prioritize. No, let's not prioritize this shit. Let's put some storage over here for them to make it easier, right? Yes. Sons of bitches. We need to start slowing down on beavers too. Although, 10 unemployed is nice. Beaver on cat. Oh, gross. These hold 3,600. We need more gear production. We need more wood. Right, let's just do it with this. We can easily build 3 of these, right? Yep. Alright, first ladder go that way. The rest go this way. Beautiful. In here, please put corn. It didn't fucking select it, did it? Nope. So this game, if you're moving your mouse even slightly as you click something, it... Wait a minute! It's... Okay, now it worked. Normally it does not let you. Only at 1,000 away... 100? Ooh, what is the number cruncher? Alright, let's roll and grab one of these, because that's 500 power, right? Let me just double check. Yep, 500 power. And you are 500 power. So we're going to stick it right here. Yep. Right there. Because these guys are making charcoal. I've doubled up on these when I didn't really need to. Because we've also got... Where the brick makers... Down there. Well, the one does charcoal, right? Yeah, you. And the rest do bricks. Looks like we're full of Phoenix fuel too. Right, we've got 2 more. Is that 2 more? Oh, yeah. Where do we put them? Because all the lumberjacks are now okay. What the fuck? No. Calculus? If you gave me a minute, I could probably remember my calculus and figure that out. But no, do your own damn homework. Nope. Son of a bitch. It's not going to be second. It doesn't matter, because if we go like this, like this, like this, we can put the next engine in right there. Yeah, okay. Because we might as well get 2 of the bastards, and that the way we can, you know, get it all rock and roll. Yeah, alright. Nice. Too busy looking at hot single beavers in your head. God damn it. Wait, we only need 2. Are we full? No? Oh, wait, it's night time. Do you throw the dead beavers in the poop river? What do they do with the dead beavers? Do they do nothing, right? They just leave them to... I just realized they don't do anything. They just die. They decompose and die. Like, they just die and decompose. Like, straight to the ground. That's a little terrifying. A little horrible, even. It's taking these guys a fucking hour. Let's speed them up a little. What is full? Yeah, and about to... The fields are almost empty. They cook them. Hey, Gemini, how you going, buddy? What you been playing lately, dude? What you been up to? Have they built it? So close. Penance. This is what I call this. It's penance. Yeah, we are almost out of gears. Now, is that because I don't have enough gear shops? Wait a minute. Did I break it again? Oh, it's because it's nighttime, dumbass. There we go. It's because we don't have enough gear shops. Although, what are we using them in? Gives a shit, we need some more. It does not matter. Which means we're also going to need some more power. Dan's already prepared for this. I'm just going to tell them to speed this shit up right now. Give me this bad boy and these. Thank you. Oh, Magic Dragon? Oh, yeah. We'll be doing that for a while. Do you prefer the flat-tailed ones or the thin-tailed ones? Fat-tailed or thin-tailed? I prefer the thin-tailed, to be honest. If there's too much junk in the trunk, it's too unwieldy to manipulate in just how I like it. Whether up against the wall or, you know, on the table or something. Provided we're talking about the same thing. Can beavers cheat on their people? I don't know. Did they ever get married? Do they even have a concept of that? Beavers mourn their dead and do not dispose of their carcasses. Beavers are known for their extended family bonds and often grieve the loss of family member they mate for life. Meaning the loss of a mate or other family member is significant. If a beaver dies, the remaining family members are likely to mourn and stay with the deceased for mourn and stay with the deceased for a period. No shit. So they'll just leave him laying around. Damn, man. I guess they don't have unless the wife is dead. Well, in which case it's not cheating, eh? Do beavers get married? I assume that they have their version of it, seeing as they're monogamous. Weird. Ooh. Where do I need to look to see what that one was? Posture check, bro. Good idea. I was just doing that. So, Kiwi Rider, I actually am. I've even got lumbar support now. Yeah. And a headresty thing. Yeah. I'm well good. But thank you, my friend, because I was just doing that as you did it. Nice, hang on. I need to reload. We're out. Speed up, please. Yeah, so gears are definitely running out the fuck out. In fact, they've run out. At any point in time, there are several dead bodies in the ocean, yet people will happily swim in it, but not in a pool with a single lifeless body. Meaning there is a body to water ratio we're fine with. Well, what's weird is the pool, it probably has chlorine and chemicals in it too, right? You keep it up, stay up, right and stiff. He's not listening. For some reason he can't hear you. Yeah, that's my ex dead in the living room. Don't mind her, just build the dam around them. Right. Oh shit. Alright, no, that's fine. I keep forgetting these things are even here because I ignore them on purpose. Come on, get him built. You're in Taupo. Nice, bro. You love this game? This game is cool, man. In the description, you'll find a link to the collection of mods I'm using just for this run. It might change over time. I might add a few more, but it's just a click, and you go there. We're also making videos out of this. It's just we haven't got into doing enough yet to warrant actually putting anything into one. Sippy time, damn right, dude. Damn right, but That really blur of what? Sissy, I don't know, it says on my thing, sit up, sissy boy, but I was already sitting up, so I don't even know who you're talking to. Stretch. Good call. I have a leg rest underneath my damn desk for that too. Yeah, I'm wondering, right? I just saw that. It's at 6. So what do we do with it? Do we chuck him into one of the haulers or builders, or do we start looking at getting them to do food? Because half of this is still fucking sitting here, but there's nowhere to put it. So there's also no fuel over here either. And then we need to start thinking about that as well. So I reckon the only downside is making them haulers. Maybe we make a hauler for them. Let's make them their own hauler. That way they're not... yes, please. Where do we... Should we set it to... Yeah, we'll set it to a low priority too, and we'll make it 10. There's upsides and downsides to having a hauler. It's a great idea to having bots and haulers when you have lots and lots of bots doing nothing. You shouldn't have lots and lots of bots doing nothing unless you need a big unemployed pool to make up for all the ones that get destroyed. So if you're at like 1,000, you're going to need about 100 or so just sitting there doing nothing, just so they can get replaced. But a hauler bot, once he's run out of fuel and he's still doing his task, he'll slow down doing his task. But because he's out of fuel, he's no longer employed at the hauling post, and the hauling post will hire another bot, meaning that you can actually have 20, 30, 40 bots from one hauling building, depending on how far they're moving. It does mean they're going to be moving very fucking slowly, though, because they automatically get kicked out and become unemployed, but they still have their task to do. So they'll still carry that plank to where it needs to go. They're just no longer employed by the place that told them to do it. Little interesting concept and little exploit you can do there. I converted the bot parts yet? Wait, what? No. We don't have the 5k for that. Thought I said prostate check. Ah, but I am 40, so stop reminding me. Is it 420? It's always 420. Can do that as well. Wait, what? No, you guys, you can't do that. That's not I haven't said that as a thing. Wait, you studied for it? Ooh. Oh, but you failed. Oh, God damn it. You failed your prostate exam. Didn't study hard enough. The dog had 2 hands on your shoulders. Oh, jeez. Oh man, that's so good. You guys are great, thanks. I'm sure you want to do it the old way or the new way. I say made the doctor work for it. Oh shit. I only get prostate exams a few times a year. I don't need to, but you know it's fun. God damn it. Oh, your doctor bought baby, or what was it, Diddy? It's not gay if it's a test, right, Toucan? God damn it, guys. Holy shit. Ah, they cut you off at 2 times a month. Oh, bro. Wait, you're paying for it, aren't you? Shit. Google, these are all jokes. Worth it. Bulk bill in Australia. Oh, jeez. You thought you could always retake tests. Such a corrupt system. Your record was 12.24 times. What's it with you and that number? Did my Timberborn so much better? Jeez. I'm trying to, but this is hilarious. Oh, okay, hang on. Is anything going wrong? Water. Ooh. My face is gonna hurt, man. 54, 52. Yes, we are losing water by about 200 a month. I don't know what's up with that number. Yeah, that's weird, dude. Did you know there isn't enough water in the world for me? I'm really thirsty. What kind of bird are you? Sup, Kerry? Hey, the boys are having a bit of fun in the chat over on the other stream. If you click my logo and go to home screen, click the other stream that's not the vertical one, right? Oh god, I didn't make them any different, did it? Hang on. Oops. No. I've already got the one that doesn't have VERT next to it. Ugh. I don't know why we do that, but it happens. Audience entertain the streamer. God damn, dudes. Well, see, if you say the things that I then repeat, it's not me saying it, right? It's just me giving volume to the things you say. Right? So, you know. Right, YouTube? So then it can't see how far it goes. Well, I mean, I don't know. Right? Surely there are circumstances, right? Like let's say the, you know how you got that text-to-speech thing? That plays off sometimes, right? Who gets in trouble for that one? Because no one actually said anything, right? 0.24, was that just the Trust you to go there, Blair. We don't pay him for nothing, do we? Who? You? Me? The doctor? Ugh. We pay him too much sometimes, right? Saito, same dude. Wait, what? Say that in court? No. No, you don't want to say that to a judge. Paid Anthony, I'm going to give you money's worth. Good on you, bro. Go for it. You tip your prostate, doc. Just the tip? That's kind of rude. Well, I could say, you could say the robot in court, surely, right? Because the robot said it. At least 20%. Wait, it makes up only 20%? It's either... Nope. Nope, that you guys are getting me in enough trouble already. They both give a tip exactly. I felt like really good service, maybe 30. Okay. There's nothing behind me. That doesn't work. Oh, and a kiss? Oh, now you're just being generous. Oh man, something's going wrong. I'm too busy fucking laughing my ass off. Well, I mean, I don't need to look behind me. There's a camera that shows what's behind me. And it's a wall. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's a wall. That's cheating? I know. Don't worry, there's another screen over there that you guys will never see that's got 16 more little screens on it. All cameras too. So sometimes when you see me go like this, it's all because I'm looking at that because something's happening. If you ever see me just suddenly disappear, I might or might not be back. Nah, you're not seeing it. Not allowed. Some of the imagery in it can depict exactly where the camera might be located, so no. Because it shows skylines and landmarks. Even though it's really tiny. I know how zooming works. An image enhancement. Yeah. I'm on the tubes. Right, we've got 8 beaver bots doing nothing. The first number cruncher isn't built yet, but we've already got 2,000. I think this should stop now, shouldn't it? Is that thing finished? Must be. Click. Where are you, dickhead? You're down here somewhere. Yeah, okay. This should never happen again. Let's lower these. Because it does not matter anymore. This is never going to empty. 75 and 75 sound good to me. That's okay, respect it. Thank you very much. Only hopped in to see what this is. Gotta go though, wish listed. See you later. Later, Zerk. Catch you later, bro. Yeah, Timberborn. We're playing it with some mods. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. I've been distracted for the last 20 minutes. Laughing my ass off because chat's just been fucking great today. YouTube or ReTube? What tubes? Red tube. Well, at least it's not the hub. Let's put in some more water storage, maybe. I want them to hurry up and finish building what we've already told them to build, because it's taking them too fucking long as it is. But kids are going back up. Alright. Give me this bad boy. How far have we gone? Is that the last one? No. Ah, so we need about another 5 minutes. Awesome. What's up, Kerry? How you going? What's red tube? Good. What is the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? A bloke won't pay $200 to have a lentil on their face. Is that like that's Diddy related, right? Oh my god, oh. Funnily enough, though, I haven't seen anything related to him actually, like, the charges they've actually brought against him. They're shown him to be a absolute fucking degenerate. Everybody knew that, but abusive person, sure. But so far, no proof he actually did the things they've accused him of. Interesting, though. What's my favorite beaver? Can you go find him for us? I guess he doesn't exist, because it would be me. Oh, no, there he is. There he is, because he's gold, bro. There's me, right there. Yeah, and I speak whatever language that is. Where we at? Where we at? I'm standing next to my robot. Okay, that's... Yep, there's me. Probably wondering how I got into this mess. Damn it. Just screwed up the entire camera. And what am I going to do? I'm going to go for a drink. And I'm going to walk around and do nothing all day, right? Wait, what's my job? Yeah, I'm unemployed and I'm homeless. Ah, fuck, I didn't see that coming. I can't be homeless. That's not... Where do we put it, though? Maybe? Do we start migrating? Nah, let's put it up over here for now until I can figure out exactly where I want to go. Now, where can we put it? Because we can't technically put it there. I mean, we could. If we turned it that way, that would be like, yay! But let's, like, fucking do this. Where it technically has no route in. And then we'll grab one of these. Right? Is that going to do what I want? No, it's not. Because that door's in the wrong place. Ah, I have a plan. Because if we go like this... Can we make it two-storied? It'd be cool if we could connect these onto the actual side of the building. Without needing this bad boy. But the game doesn't quite work that way. Damn! Beavertopia's never looked so good. That's true. That's true. It's a fun site for fun. I mean, Maybe. It depends on what you consider. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm not even going to argue with that one. Yep, no, you can't. What is the difference between a vitamin and a hormone? You can't make a vitamin. Well, you know how to make a hormone, right? Just don't pay her. Shit, you just ran out of beer. No, wait, what? Wait, you are in Taupo. I was going to say, it's 1 in the afternoon. You are in Taupo. In Auckland, that would seem like a strange statement. So confused how OnlyFans makes so much money when there's so much free social experiments online. Because typically the free sites, I think you're not going to find a conversation with that person. There's going to be no personality to it. That's not the word I'm looking for. It's not going to feel as personal, I think. I don't know. I've got no fucking idea. I don't use it. I've got no idea. But I figure I know kind of how it works because e-thoughts and stuff do exist. They don't give out anything but attract more attention because cleavage. You know, it's the way life works. You're a bum? Who's a bum? Blair? No, that motherfucker actually owns a house. I'm probably more of a bum. Twitch chat's unhinged. Can't believe. Ah, fuck it. You just let him go. It's much more fun. Am I an e-thought? No. Wait. Why the hell? You agree with Blair? Yeah. Free boy. The funny thing is, if you guys actually really want freedom, it's definitely not on Twitch, but I think we're small enough we can skate under the radar and not get noticed so much. So we can be a little bit wild, you know, a little bit crazy. Wait, what? On a website that allows nipples and, like, YouTube still has dick or dildo, right? Do they still have those videos? Shit's insane. Although, we might need to be a little bit careful because, like, you know, current situations going on out there, bringing some spotlights to some people and their behaviours. We might need to be a little bit careful. Why I said that like an Australian, I have no idea. Wait, you were an e-thought, Blair? Oh, wait. Referring to the beaver? Not a BB girl? Oh. Why? What? Hot tub stream. When would I finally get another hot tub? Never. Are you kidding? Y'all ain't gonna see my legs. You'll all get jealous. Today's a great one. This is awesome. Have they built that house yet? No. Let's prioritize all of that build. I think we need more builders. It seems like it's taking too fucking long to do everything. Perked up right now. Horny more like. Yeah. Agree with Alpha. You guys, you guys might need to calm yourselves. Agree with Blair too in that case. Yep, Jack. I'm not muted. Am I muted? No. Trader? Wait, where? Who? You? Him? Maybe. I don't know. A little bit strange. Let me see. Oh, shit. We'll be playing some, what do you call it? Project Zomboid later, too, so we've got to remember that one. I'm just trying to remember where the bloody hell we were in the last video. After I punched my microphone. We were in the process of building that, but we hadn't done it yet. This is the problem with them doing streams. I can't remember whereabouts I was. That water's run dry, so is... It's almost out. PZ's the best. PZ's awesome. Took him just dumb. He muted his own stream. Haha. That's happened a couple of times. Hey, man, I've done it to myself. Now, though, every morning when I turn on, especially my Rumble stream, I get, I hear myself. It's kind of annoying because I don't particularly like hearing myself. I can already hear myself. Come on, build it. Yay! Now it's got access. Beautiful. All right. So now, where is it? Right. So now it's just because this is going to sustain us now. That's fine. We've more than doubled the amount of food we were making. You hear voices in your head? No, that's that's Alpha. He's whispering into your ear. Don't you feel him behind you? That was his hands on your shoulder. Wait, what? Are you saying Blee is pasty? Wait, what? Water. I've been watching it. I don't know if it's much of a problem, but I think... I want to build more in here. Alright, let's do this. Leave that one because that's the bridge. Okay. Because we got these big bad boys. But I think that's a bit too big. A 5 will let us drip off each side and have a road down the middle. So this might be the better option. Let's get that into the right spot. Actually, what have we got here? Oh, yeah, these are cool too. I want to use them at some point. Alright. Were we saving science for bots? We already have a ton of them already, don't we? Let's unpause these. Let's make sure this is going hard, and we'll get one of these for them as well. I think that might be the better option. Okay, yeah, give me that. And then we'll get a whole bunch of these. So we want it to be about 1 square in from here. Alright? Not 2. 1. So that square right there. Why is my phone going off? No idea. Wait, is that the right spot? That's the wrong place. That's the wrong spot. Is it? Fuck. No, that was the right place. Good. I'm not completely tired. Grind the notification? Shit. The wife would not be pleased about that one. Nah, it's my mum. Which is weird, because my mum hardly ever messages me. Ah, fuck, we're just shy. Yeah. She probably wants something later, but can't be fucked asking for a runner. Can I actually go that low? Yeah, I can. Speaking of low. Nope, I won't go there. No. 1. 1, 2. Fuck you, get out of here. Just making sure I'm not going to make a hole. So we'll grab water off the side of this. I'm gonna make it so we're grabbing twice as much water as as we are now. So this many plus some more in here. Then we'll put engines on, probably on the front. Get rid of all this shit to tidy it up a bit. That way, when the water's running, we're pumping out and storing twice as much as we were before. So we're gonna need some storage for that. I'm just gonna stick it right fucking over here. Hello. Do we have it? We do, but it's the science. Do we need it for anything else right now? I mean, 2,400 to put... No, fuck it. Let's just build 2 of these and save it up for the bots to make bots. There it goes again. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba. Give me water. Nice. Got a large tank? Nope. I mean, we are. Wait, yes? What's the other one? Yeah, we're getting large tanks. Yep. Right. Seems like I can't be fucked paying for it. That's why I got married. Never mind. I'm gonna get myself in all sorts of fucking trouble today. It is Saturday. Get a large tank and fill it with water. Well, it's gonna be filled with blue, I guess. Where does that come from again? Right, from out of there. You know what? Because this is an outlet, and that's an inlet, outlet, whatever the fuck. That takes it out of here, that puts it in. So inlet, out. Wait a minute! What the fuck are you doing? Right. Someone's fucking retarded. Yeah, me. It's been doing the wrong thing the whole time. I set them up the wrong way around. You know what's funny though, because I was sitting over and I was looking at it and all this was red. And I didn't click that all of that shouldn't have been there. Fill it with water. Yellow. No. You mean piss? Sorry, juice. It's juice. Haven't made any. Yeah, let's redevelop our water situation. We're now at our maximum output of bots. That probably based on, is it a power thing? No. It's based on our part output. Right. Let's prioritize these as well. Fuck, I hate protein. Making the beavers drink pee kind of gross, not gonna lie. Hey, it's their own fault. And it's their own pee, so what are they worried about? They should be thankful it's not, you know, someone else's. Terrible. You guys are terrible. Fucking awesome. What's in the bottle? Water. Just plain old boring water. I'm not drinking my pee. That's never happening. Ever. They should be thankful. Be thankful it's not code for the poo. Exactly. See, like, you have the option, right, to try and take water out of this. You can try. You won't get fucking much. But, you know, just be thankful it's not coming out of that shit. Literal shit. I love Magic Dragon time. Me too. It's just so helpful. I really want some more bots though. This should get us to what, 90? Is that right? 80? Is it 70 or... I can't remember what it is. The, how many you get out of a set of 3 like this. Or set of 5, sorry. And here comes the drought. So we had 1 full day of water. We're going to have 3 more days. Which is not going to get us really all that much. But as you can see, we've filled the whole basin up. So the chances are some of this water is going to leak out. And is it me or does it feel really slow now? Any life advice? Yeah, don't take it from a streamer. Experience is your greatest teacher, my friend. As he Don't listen to me. Hey, here's something to listen to. Think you have the lowest specs compared to you, Nat and Austin? I wouldn't know, because half of you fuckers are on AMD, aren't you? I don't know AMD tech at all. I got no idea how it's, you know, generationally moved up and down. I've got no clue. I've never owned any. And I mean that I've never owned any, as far as I know. Yeah, as far as I know, I've never owned any. Yeah. AMD's goated. I hear that's the better shit nowadays, dude. When I eventually upgrade again, which will happen at some point, I don't know when, but it's going to happen at some point. I'm thinking I switch over to AMD. I'm just thinking, you know. I'm also thinking of something tricky here. We feed this water through underground into here. Actually into here, underneath. And have it feed around like this. We put all of these down around here. The power can come in from underneath. Right? Power can come in from underneath these things. We're testing. Yep, okay. No. Bad test. Should be far enough away, right? They're all connected to each other, so we can just destroy them and then... Yeah. They can connect underneath. Beautiful. What the f... Oops. Like we didn't... Like it never happened. A&D is for goobers. Goobers or gooners? CEO of NVIDIA and AMD are cousins. Fun fact. Yeah, I know. Right? That is true. I have heard that before. It's like, what is it? Adidas and Nike? No, Adidas and... Is it Adidas and Nike or something? Reebok? They used to be the same family, and now they're factories across the river from each other or something. It's kind of funny. World War One. All the leaders of World War One, I'm pretty sure, were cousins, uncles, and aunties of each other. It was like a big family dispute that killed tens of millions of fucking people. Haven't we learnt a lot? 11th gen Intel so you got a i9 11900. Okay, yeah, that. NVIDIA. Was looking last night. What did you get off the? What I should do to get off the... Well, I always say go for, if you're going to use an NVIDIA, go for the 90 series. Don't even bother with anything else, because it's the top of the line of that generation. And then you probably don't need to upgrade for 2, maybe 3, probably 4, which is a long time. Whereas anything under a 90, you're going to be thinking of upgrading every generation, because that's the next card up. Like, what is a 5060s or 5080 or whatever? What is their like specs compared to a 4090? I know they're going to be better, but how much better? See, and then you go never buy, but you're on the AMD, right? So if you're already on AMD, you should do something else entirely, because you can't swap fucking cards and boards like that, right? I can't just take my 90 out and chuck a fucking Ryzen in there or something, can I? Because I need to change the whole motherboard. You have an RTX 3080. So why not the 90 and go for the 80 instead? I always figure the 90... No, I know, but if you had a 4090, you wouldn't even be considering upgrading right now, is the point I'm making. You'd wait until the 60 or something when you actually could do it. You've had it for 3 years? Because that's the 3080, right? Oh, that's a TI as well, so that's the titanium one. Huge price difference, thousands of... Well, I mean, but we're also talking years of difference too. Holy shit. Oops. Does that happen often? Yeah, it does. Because we're also talking years of difference too, right? So my point being is I've got my 4090s last year. I'm going to be able to skip the 50 series entirely. Probably skip the 60 series entirely. But if I was sitting on like a, I don't know, 4060 or 4080 or 4070, I might think about upgrading by now, right? Wait, what? The 5090 is 5,000 Australian, whereas the 80 is 1,600. Yeah. But what I'm thinking is, also, why are you buying it brand new? Give it a couple of months. Barely any in stock. 3090 was out. Yeah, see, I went from a 10. I went from a 10 series to a 40. Because here's how I see video game release and I upgrade my PCs through my entire life based on the console. So if a console came out today and I wanted to buy a PC tomorrow, I would go and buy the PC equivalent of the parts inside a console. So whatever the Xbox Series S and X is, I would buy everything off the shelf that's in that box, but top of the line of that box. Because almost every game that comes out that I might want to play, and this was back in the day, of course, not today, because now I play mostly PC games. Almost every game had to be able to play on a fucking console. So why did I need if the console had like an Xbox One had a 1080 or a 10... I have one in there, in the fucking cupboard next to me. I think it's got a 1080 or something in it, or a 1060. So the computer I had didn't need to be any better than that. But if I don't even know if 1090s were a thing. PC tonight? Yes. Hell yes. Yep, definitely, Nad. Sup, Nad? How you going, bro? Yeah, see, the 4090 was 4,500 when I bought it. And it dropped to about $3,000 a year later. If I were you guys, I'd wait. Because you know the tariffs are applying to this, right? Every company's using the... We need to pay tariff, even though the tariff fuckings are paused, you bastards. Console is like a 3060-ish. Then that's what you should be buying. Either that or the next level above that. It depends, because if you're me, like, I want to be able to fire up Star Citizen at any fucking point for whenever the fuck I want, and be able to say put all those settings to max, or whatever fucking the next game comes out. Dune Awakening. I can play Dune Awakening on this thing, which is over a year old now. At over 220 frames on max settings. That's insane. That's insane. Build hundreds of computers. Don't ever buy a 90 class card. The price drops off by 50%. But that's the point. Because you don't need to buy it again for 3 years. So what is the price difference between, because this is what I'm thinking. If you're going to buy a brand new card every year, total up the amount that costs every year as to oppose the price difference between not having to buy one for 3 years. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Fart Inhaler? Sharpening your knives. Uh-oh. Don't be doing that, Zerg. Tussle my tortellini like I'm your plump pasta princess. What's poppin', my pesto papa? Damn, dude. Oh, I love that shit. Remember, there's a normal stream going as well, bro. And click the channel icon. Pop over. We're yapping about all sorts of shit. Because, yeah, this is an interesting question. Because now we have tariffs. And all the companies well, we don't have tariffs. That's kind of the point, isn't it? Are they all paused? Yet the companies are telling us they're going to pay them? The 2% tariffs aren't paused for... No, I know they're not paused for my country. I'm aware of that. So we also got to take that sort of shit into account as well. Everything is going to be at least 10% more expensive. Ooh. And that's not good, but that's not going to last, right? We know that's not going to last. Latest source that you know worldwide, I know there's at least talks with Canada. Yeah, but like the 130-something% tariffs on China are paused, right? They're down to 30, but they're down to 30-something or some shit like that. I don't know. Always found that buying the second best option for GPUs is the best option in the long run. Okay. That actually might be a good idea. I think Timberborn stream for Kiwis. No, I know, right, Jack? It's not my fault, it's yours. I blame you guys. I can do that. We're being distracted. We're still waiting on them to build this because I completely fucked up again, didn't I? Yeah, they can't get there. So, who's retarded today? Me? Yo, sup, Stins? There you go. They're talking about you in this Discord. Uh-oh. Wait, the Discord's called Kickbot? That's insane. Never a good thing when people are talking about me. All publicity is good publicity. No, it's not. Just look at how well the 3070 and 6800 XT have lasted in price. Yeah, I don't know. That's half my problem. Because what I'm thinking is about upgrading cards. Because I'm always going to want to have the best sort of experience when the next best game comes out, right? However, I don't want to have to upgrade every year. So I was thinking, what's the spec difference between the 40, all the 40s, 60s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and the 90? They're all a little different, right? But isn't the difference between the 80 and the 90 a significant jump? The price was about $1,000 difference at the time when I bought it, so it wasn't that bad. Because you've got to take that into account, right? Like how much it's going to cost you in the long run. So the $4,000 outlay to last for 4 years. I mean, I guess that's $1,000 a year. Maybe that's a better way for me to look at it, because I'm very price conscious about shit. Even when it comes to video games, right? What are we at in this? Give me. All right, just so you guys, we're at 886.9 hours. That's not including today's game, because it updates afterwards. And I think I bought the game for $36 or $46. That's insane value compared to Starfield or Saints Row. Nope. You and your soups. Great news, your sister has cancelled her abortion. Oh, you're going to be a dad. Yay. Yes. Oh, that's a good one. Sup, dick? How you doing? 80 versus 90 isn't that huge of a jump. It's really bad for price in the long run for the 90 cards. Okay. Well, see, for me, it was $1,000 difference. So you had a 90 for $4,000, a 3080 for, 4080 for $3,000. What's the spec difference? Because to me, that's $1,000 difference. It's a little different today, though. So, I mean, you might even want to be looking at AMD instead. You know what I mean? Like, I've been told AMD is way better these days, so... I'm also... The weird thing is when I was buying a computer, because I didn't know what to buy, so I was asking around. And I was told if you want to play video games, you want to get a Intel with an NVIDIA, and if you want to do video stuff like editing, creating movies, that sort of shit, you want to go AMD with the Ryzens and so forth. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm not going to be... Definitely not going to be doing one of those. So what is the difference between 16 gigabytes and 24 gigabytes in terms of memory on the thing? Because, like, to me, that's like, what, another half on top? I don't even know what a CUDA core is, bro. I swear that's just something they fucking made up. But it's even got twice as many of those. Because my head hears numbers and goes, ooh, bigger. Sounds really bad for gaming No, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I buy all this shit to invest into my future, and they create stuff that completely fucks me in the... Like, months after. Tell me about it. I know, that's what I'm talking about. What's the best thing to go with for an upgrade here? Like, today, if you guys were gonna give someone advice on what they should buy today, what would it be? for to do, say, what we're doing right now. When's a gender party for your sister? What the fuck? Hang on a minute. You might be upgrading whenever GTA 6 comes out, if ever. Yeah, see, I'm not even going to have to upgrade. I'm already going to be able to play it at ultra fucking settings. I'm not going to have to do shit. And I did that 2 years in advance. So for 3 years, don't even have to upgrade. Last year, this year, it's coming out next year. So yeah. See, to me, that made sense to spend that extra $1,000. Today it probably makes no fucking sense because the difference is what, $3,000? No, what'd you say it was? $5 grand to $1,600. Why would you go with the $5 grand one? That makes no sense. And is that the point? They're way better for AI and simulation work rather than just for gaming. You're talking about the NVIDIA cards? There is a lot of AI shit they can do, that I do admit. It runs a bunch of crap on them, which is why I don't know how we're supposed to, 30-day drought. How we're supposed to compare these things anymore. I've got no clue. When's the gender party for your sister? Hasn't been a feature update to DirectX 12 in 6 years, so no new features available to new GPU. What do you mean? Like, with it, ray tracing? That's a new feature, right? Is that less than 6 years old? What about all the AI bullshit that's happening in the background? There is things that I'm never going to use. For example, it has it has a program that can upscale an old game to make it look brand new. Don't quote me. I think that's how I'm supposed to interpret what the fuck it's talking about. That sounds awesome. But I'm never going to use it. So it's like buying a car with heated seats that you have to pay a subscription fee for. Fuck it, just turn on the normal heater. You'll never need to use it. So you've got a feature you're never going to use. You know what I mean? Oh, what's up, Lay? How you going, bro? Alright, this is going to take a second. Family tree as a circular vine, speedrun. Sister is your child's mother, any percent. Okay. Incest. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Must be a day ending in Y. With Anthony. Oh, wait, hang on. 4080 MSP RP was 1100 US, which is around 1500 Australian. I don't know when. I don't know what. Because I bought all my shit from PB Tech and I used their builder system thing. And I just added in cards until I was like, okay, well, there you go. I even upgraded because the one it shows for me was I think it was a 30 series. And I'm like, nah, let's just go with a 40. And so I just scrolled up until I found it. But I don't know what the difference between like having all these cores and the memory is. Does it make it faster or better? Are we even able to use it in a Timberborn's clearly not fucking using it. But you know what I am doing right now? I'm running 5 streams and a video game and I'm recording all at the same time. So I guess it depends on what you're going to use it for, right? You look at how long it will last, and it should last the same as a console generation. That's what I reckon, right? 7 years. AMD CPU, NVIDIA GPU, or AMD GPU, huh? So as I'm thinking, yeah, I've been told CPUs go AMD. It's just by that point, all my motherboards and everything is fucking Intel. OBS is all you really need unless you want to start video editing. Your opinion, video editing is where they paywall you. Sort of. I have DaVinci for free. I can use all its features, well, most of them anyway, enough of them to make a video. See? I'm not. Oh wait, you guys can't even see that. Is there even a display capture on this computer? Yeah, there you go. That's the video we're making right now. There's my meme from the last one. Although I mean, I can use all of these, even though I don't pay for them, but I don't know what features I can't use, because I don't use many of them, because I don't know how to use it at all. I'm just guessing half the time when I'm using that. How's your day going, Lat? Letfa. I still cannot pronounce the TF part, bro. All cards have ray tracing now. Nice. They use AI upscaling now for improvements, and yes, you've been using it. You just haven't noticed it for some. That's what I'm thinking, right? That's like even right now it's being used. But it's like, yeah, I just don't know, because it's all about staying power and length for me, as opposed as with cost, right? How long will I have this thing for that I'm paying for? We're not going to be able to generate enough fucking water, man. We're going to run out of water. We need to stop making beavers. That's for sure. We have far too many. That's what, 30? Let's get rid of 30. Because we really don't need these guys so much. These should be running full tit and non-stop. Nice. I love DaVinci. I just don't really know how to use it because I'm not... I've got no video editing background at all. And every tutorial video I watch just confuses me. So I just put things together, add little transitions, put little cuts in, hopefully make them funny in there. Mike with the 24 gigabyte for his massive ultra mega wide. Huh? Oh! Okay, yeah, I'm also running 3 monitors off it as well. It just occurred to me too that takes up stress. So I guess it depends on what you're using it for. Because we're actually getting sorry, Fart and Halo, we've been going all over the place, eh? I really do wish you'd join the other chat, man, and make it so much easier. Nvidia scaling has gone absolutely mad, comparing the 1080 to the Titan versus the 5080 to 5090 is night and day. What do you mean? Don't tell me I should be upgrading, bro. I'm not, nah. I can't afford to save that much money this year. Dude, I'm already setting up, bro. You know what's annoying about this chair? The lumbar support. Sometimes it's just not in the right place. This chair leans forward, backwards. The hand wrestles pivot. They go up and down. The seat I'm sitting on slides back and forth. 5090 is insanely fast right now. Don't upgrade at all. That's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping not to have to for quite some time. Because this shit's expensive. Good, you just woke up? Preparing oh, where you off to, bro? Shit, yeah? Cool, man. This game, I probably won't use it. Nope. But, that's the thing. I want to be able to use all the shit I've paid for, you know what I mean? Let's do the thing. Like, if we were to go like... No, that's the wrong one. If I was to go like this. So you're only using half of it anyway. I don't know what the fuck this is meant to be. But it says, like, we're using half of it, but we're actually, no, we're not. The utilization is actually 75%. Bear in mind that DaVinci is in the background, and DaVinci is some of this, but not right now, because I don't think it's doing anything. When I add a file to it, you'll see these things change. I understand the videos, but it just doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, no, it does. Money, 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 money. We want all your fucking money. That's why you just wait. Just wait. Someone will bring up something somewhere, somehow, at some time. And it'll be, why is this thing so blah? Expensive or blah, blah, blah. And they'll say something like, well, this particular part or this particular necessary thing required us getting it from blah, blah, blah. And where there's a blah, blah, blah tariff and blah, blah, blah. So therefore we had to pay more, blah, blah, blah. So therefore you got to pay blah, blah, blah more. They'll come up with that shit. That, and they're fanboying it, right? You want the best, the latest, the greatest, get it now! Everyone else waits 6 months and you get it cheaper. But you shouldn't need a 5090 unless you're, what, on a 20 or a 30 series, maybe? So... You see what I'm saying? Nice pink bottle. No problem. I don't care what the color is as long as it works. As long as it does what it's supposed to do without interfering with what I need to do, color don't matter to me. Wait, did I just make a political statement? This isn't gonna work. It needs to be offset one more. Son of a fuck. But never mind. Never mind. Don't understand. Hardware will use what it needs and what it wants. Things get harder, it'll optimize how it uses it. Seeing like 75% usage is not really... Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured it wasn't actually using 75% because clearly it's... You just look at how much empty space there was in the graphs, and it clearly isn't. In order for it to use 25%, one of those spaces would have to be full while all the others are empty. Math. But that's not how that math works because it's graphic card. And graphic card. It don't math the way we think we math. Maybe I move it into here and we run the next one off. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, fuck it, I'll figure it out. Even if it's going to go all wonky like, I'll figure it out. I just want something in here for now just to get us going, to get us ordered. Actually, you know what? We spin them around, we might be able to do something a little different on the back end. No, that's the wrong one. Let's do this. We'll see. The short version of the 50s performance is the 40s performance plus a feature. Yeah, okay, well there you go. What's the feature? Because, you know, is it worth it? Like, I don't know. The app, because obviously I have... Fuck, how do I plug it in? Which one do we off-center? These ones. Yeah, I guess we'll have to, right? I know, there's a better way of doing it. I don't care. Kind of spoils my plan for later, but never mind. At least we can plug this in and plug this in. Alright, shaft there, shaft there. Make sure you shaft it, lads. Well, Yep, I said what I said. It is what it is. I like that. That looks nice. We had 8K, that means we can have robots building robots. Right, robots building robots, please. Yeah. Give me all the parts. Give me all the parts. We're at 7 bots. Why do you have that much science huts? It's for, what do you call it? Unemployed. And that's not that many. We had twice as many before. I've broken most of them down. It's for when we have too many beavers and they don't have, and there's not enough jobs. They just go and make us science. It's a really good idea, and I should put in some more. Shouldn't I? Fuck it, yeah, let's put in some more. We don't want this many beavers, if I'm being honest. We kind of want the population to sort of naturally balance itself out. We're not going to help it, because all we have to do is take away their food and it balances itself out nicely. But we're not going to do that. This is the guy who's really thinking of doing that. I don't know why this button's even here. Because they can't work in here anyway. Hauling is better or building huts? Yeah, it depends on how many haulers and stuff you need. Because we do have 30. Which... You know, I don't know. It's hard to tell. The only way I know to tell if you need more haulers or not is when they're standing... when they're not... Where the fuck are they over here? Is when they're not standing in the doorway. So if you see one standing in the doorway of the builder's hut, that means they've got nothing to build. But that doesn't mean you don't have enough. It just means that they're out there working. The only way I can normally tell is when these guys are standing outside the door because they have nothing to do. But wait, what's going on? It's nighttime. So no one's doing anything anyway. Knives sharpened? Nice. No lazy beavers allowed. Well, I mean, they're going to all be fucking lazy at some point. Should do a casino stream? What the hell's a casino stream? What about the wizard? No, the wizard is staying zipped and locked, off screen. 20s and 30s series should really have 5 more years of life in them. No game will need all that. Technically, I don't think any single game probably would. At least, like, to be able to just run it anyway. Grand Theft Auto 6, for example, might, if you want to play it like on the maxed out settings, might require what? A high level 30, maybe? I don't know about a 20, because I've got no fucking idea. But I was playing Cyberpunk on my 1060 PC. So, you weren't supposed to, because I have the Xbox that came with the Cyberpunk, you know, the Cyberpunk themed Xbox. It's got the lights that makes the funny noises. Yeah, Cyberpunk can't even run on it. I bought that Xbox specifically for Cyberpunk, and it can't even run on it. If no one cared about fucking Grand Theft Auto 6, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't even play it, but because I have a YouTube channel, and I know like everybody's going to want to be seeing that fucking game, and half of you are probably going to want to be playing it, I'm going to have no fucking choice in the matter. So I need to do that one, don't I? How many? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. Right. Beautiful. Yeah. Plus, I don't know how I don't play it. It's gonna be very expensive though, son of a bitch. This reminds you of Dwarf Fortress. One of the most definitely inspired by Dwarf Fortress, the 3D version of Dwarf Fortress. Imagine this, digging blocks and all, but top-down pixel view. I have another game called Songs of Six, which is similar to Dwarf Fortress. Has multiple, many different types of races or creatures in it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. When Doom 3 came out, no GPU could play the game at ultra settings. I do not remember Doom 3 or what the GPUs were at the time. The fuck was Doom 3? Which one was that? I mean, I remember when Crysis came out, what, almost, was it 20 years ago? No computer could play that at ultra settings. I don't even know if they still can. Yeah, they're getting to a point with fidelity and graphics that it's getting inaccessible. Want to play our game? Buy a 1000 USD card and a 500 USD CPU and a power supply. Well, here's the thing, is we're also getting to a point where graphics is plateauing. So, which is why, effectively, what'd you say? It's the 40, the difference between the 40 and the 50 is the 50 is just the 40 with plus features. It's because how much better can graphics actually get? How much better? Like, they're going to become realistic and that's it. Then what do you need the rest of the graphic card for? What are they going to add to it after that to make it better? Like, you look at the photorealistic mod for Cyberpunk. I can't tell the difference between that car and a real fucking car. That's insane. Insane! So graphic fidelity is it's kind of plateauing itself anyway. Doom 3 came out 2004. Ultra required 512 megabyte VRAM. First 512 GPU came out mid 2005. Yeah, and that's probably also a reason why we ended up with a lot more graphic cards and the way that they're going, right? Because it became, hey, hang on. The games can do a thing that we can't do yet. Although, do you want to know what's interesting? How did they make a product? Because this has happened a couple of times in history with video games. How did they make a product that could not be run on the machines that they made it on? How did they do it? That's like John Carmack. Doom 3 was before Bethesda. Doom 3 was well optimized and pulled a lot of... It must have, right? But this is... See, all these people are gone. It's what annoys me about the gaming industry. It's a clear sign of things to come. Everyone who's come along now to build video games is building off the back of giants. Giants who are long gone. Long gone. The people who came up with those ideas, long gone. Their way of thinking, long gone. Their ideas, long gone. It's just they're just cloning shit now and creating something that we from something that was already there, but without really adding to it or making it any better. But that's, I guess, what happens to everything as time goes on, right? Pause you. There have been in computers in the general population? Back then they didn't. No, I mean like when, say for example when Crysis was made. I don't even know when Crysis came out, dude. But I remember when Crysis was made. Even now, isn't like when was it when computers could finally run that at ultra settings? Because for Doom it was the very next year. But for Crysis it was what, 10, 15 years later? Like, how do you do that? How do you make something, a piece of software that requires a machine to run it that you don't fucking have when you made it? How do you do that? That's insane. In regards to Crysis, maybe? Yeah, but like Crysis was... is it still a thing? Wait, hang on, I'm looking that shit up. Today's an interesting day. This is a very interesting, interesting stream, isn't it? Give me the stupid... Thank you. When did the first computer to be able to play... What is it? Crysis? Crysis... We can get most of the photorealism of base Cyberpunk on a 3080 if they... Yeah, but that means they're going to do more work. Make your own RAM and megabyte size when your PC node with lots of hardware being handed to you. This is true. I prefer the PC Master Race. That was the personal computer. It's a meme joke, right? In relation to computers that sit on desks connected to monitors with keyboards and being better than a console. Sorry, I'm just spelling it out for the fucking transcript. So the average CPU runs at 1 gigahertz and GPUs have 1 unit of performance. These are for simple math. Okay. I've got... Oh, the way they would do it is they would simply have to multiply something that they believe will grow in the future. Then why can't they make it easier now by halving everything? The original Xbox was just 2 laptops combined, you know? Yeah, no, I know. Well, I mean, I didn't know, but I knew that every Xbox and shit that came out was just a computer. Right, so the game came out 2007. It was what, 2010? With acceptable performance. Right, so it was graphic cards like the Nvidia had entered the market providing this. Right, so it wasn't until these things came out. See, I didn't even know about these cards at all. So yeah, so it was 3 years. That's insane, man. I don't even know how you do that. It's nuts. Yeah, it's your fault, Jack. Overview learned more. It took approximately 10 years for gaming hardware to catch up to the graphical demands of the original. Exactly. Exactly, right? It took 10 fucking... How'd they do it, man? And why the fuck can't they do it now? Because the talent and stuff is gone. Those people left, got fired, got removed, got me too'd. They're gone. You make the assumption that CPUs will be clocked faster, and since some people have 2 GPUs, that 8 units of performance. Well, I was looking at maybe upgrading to like an AMD, then grabbing one of the 4090s out of one of my computers and sticking it into the other computer, so I'd have two 4090s in a computer. But I've been told that's fucking pointless. Is that pointless? The developers have other than consumer... I have an other than consumer computer. Right? That's how they create tests. Well, do you reckon, like... I mean, that would make sense, but where are they getting it from? Like, where did, like, ID Software, when they first, like, made Doom, where did they get a computer that was better than anyone else? Because didn't they just go down to the shop and fucking buy it? Because I guess they don't have to do that now, right? Like, when did you guys think the last time Bethesda bought a computer? Like, paid for one? This has taken, like, 3 seasons. This is insane. Crysis is single thread, it's the CPU. Yeah, right? That's what I was getting at before, but I wanted to check and make sure. Computers still can't run that fucking game properly. 18 years after it came out. It's so cool, man. Some people have 8 units per okay. Crysis is single thread. Well, you can do that sort of thing with older games too. PS2, when emulated, can turn out better on the console if you have the... Yes, no, I know. If you have the ability to modify the line... Okay, back in the day when the Bay was around, you know, the Bay with the ships and you go out in the high seas, those kind of people, you could grab every single thing that Sega had ever made for the Mega Drive, or Genesis, depending on what country you're from, and the Master System. You could have the whole thing in like a 200 megabyte file. It was ridiculous. And it all ran perfectly. So good. They target FPS being at 5 FPS today and 60 in the future. Well, if they were to do that, then we're screwed. Why don't just target at 60? What? Oh. I can run at 140. I'm confused. You're golden? Thanks. I am? Huh. All graphics are as a higher polygon count. Yeah, does it really matter? Because I'm not really 100% sure what a polygon is either. But I still see no circle. No such thing as a circle. Even you ain't a circle. You're just straight lines blurred to look like... Actually, no, I think you're an image. Is that an image? I think that's an image, right? Yeah. But fun fact, the Crysis developers thought that we would be rocking 8 gigahertz CPUs because of the way CPU development was going. They never hit that number. But IPC got better, so that's why we can play it now. Well, my CPU's only like 3.4, or is it 5? It's one of the fucking two. I think it's clocked or unclocked, overclocked, whatever. It's the 14900 something. We haven't done shit for ages. Are they still building my water farm? They require 75 each. That puts out 500. What is that? 575. Fuck you. I can't be fucked doing maths. 150, 300. That's 6. Okay. At least. Let's chuck one of these here. No. What the? That's not. No. There. Thank you. We'll chuck this here and we'll go put this bad boy right there. Beautiful. What happened to my other screen? How dare you? Hell, it's a pixel artist. I can tell you that it's actually better to build a model at a larger resolution than shrink it to... than shrink it to whatever scale. It's actually better to build a model. Yes, it's better to make the thing bigger and then make it smaller, not have it smaller and make it bigger, right? Because then you're shrinking the pixels down, aren't you? I learnt that when I was making that... If you're on the vertical stream, that fucking thing above me. Or, better yet, when you're watching PZ, the death counter, I learnt that making the death counter. I needed to make the number font like 400 and something, or 200 and something, and then make the box smaller. Otherwise, it looked blurry and dog shit. See, I'm learning. Same with when I make my thumbnails, I ask it to make an image in 8K, so it's huge, and I shrink it down to 4K, and then I export it, or rather, I shrink it down to the size of 1270, 40, whatever the bloody hell the screenshot size is for thumbnails. I then shrink an 8K image down to that, then I upscale again. Just to make it look better. More traded to mechanics than graphics? And which way are you speaking? Forget modifying Switch 2, because they can just brick it from what... Yeah, no, I always believe it's better to stay away from things that are just proprietary unless you intend on using it as it's made for. So, for example, my phone. It's an iPhone. I use it as a phone. That's it. That's all I'm going to use it for. A fucking phone. Whereas my computer, I want to be able to play whatever game I want, in any configuration I want, however the bloody hell I want. So I'm not buying an Xbox. Right? I want to be able to go, you know what, 32 gig of RAM ain't enough. You know what, this one doesn't light up either. I want one with lights. It's how she thinks, not what she looks like that matters, right? I like both. If I can have both, I'll have both. But that's just being greedy. But yeah, how's it go? A good game doesn't have to look good. Right? It just has to be a good game. This game, Project Zomboid or Fortress, Kenshi! Yeah. Low graphics, way more mechanics that make it more interesting. Exactly. Exactly. Where are you? I bet the game went, yay! I'm going to be at over 900 of this by the end of the weekend. Of this one. Schedule one for another Factorio. Beautiful, right? Great examples. Never owned the phone a day. I have no choice. I really wish I didn't, but I have no choice. At least I don't have to pay for it. It's one thing in my life I don't have to pay for. I have to pay for fucking everything else, but it's one thing I don't have to pay for. There's no point in you even running right now. Nice to have automation mod. Alright, we can ditch the scaffold. Get back, scaffold. We can get rid of the fucking... Okay, and let's unpause all of these. Actually, we'll unpause you and you. We'll have it build... What the fuck ate this one? We'll have it build this guy. Because we still need to put, what, one more track on there? Fuck it, we just leave it as it is. That should be more than... Maybe, we'll see. That might be too much pumpage, because we still need the water to flow through here, so we don't have to use this all the time. Any game is playable for you if you point a fan at your PC, dude. I had to do that too. When I first started doing this, I was using a 1060. Was it 9? No, i9. Yeah, it's a 9900K or whatever. That's what I was running when I first started doing this. 32 gig of RAM, mechanical hard drive, like mechanical SD. Mechanical SD? Wasn't an NVMe. It was. It was an SD? SSD. Plugged in by a USB and inside the... I have the fucking thing in there. Running off that dog shit. That was, what, 3 years ago? That's how I started doing this. Right, we have our first little tunnel thing in. What else have we done since the last video recording? Except break everything. Fuck, Viber numbers keep going up, bro. Cut it out, bro. Although, maybe. We'll have a look. I'll come back and check this, because sitting at 170 might be okay for now. So just pet it and tell her to... Oh, and tell her to believe. Just had some radishes and cucumbers. God damn, I love that combo. Wait, are you... Okay, so what innuendo are you talking about then? I don't see cucumber in there at all. But I don't want to know what a radish might be. Planks, gears, power. Okay. Yeah, because now we're getting to the more bots. Although, maybe we just do nothing. We have 12 extras. Fuel. Fuel. If fuel runs out, we also lose about our ability to replace our population in general. So, best fuel source is it still beets? Wait, it's corn. Wait, corn and water? No, it's... Wait, how many beets? How long do beets take to grow? It's corn and... Really? What's up, Max? Project Zomboid gameplay is in 4.5 hours. Same time every day, my friend. And then tomorrow it's gonna be during this time and that other stream. So we do a double Zomboid stream on a Sunday. Or tomorrow. Yeah. No worries, Max. Yeah, so 4.5 hours from now. Sounds like a long time away, doesn't it? Hope to see you there. This is Timberborn. This is an entirely different game. Obviously. Although, we can still get down and dirty with it. No. Sup, little buddies? Oh, I won't. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's the staircase housing. Oh, shit. Dan can't jump today. Jump. Thanks, Beaver buddy. Oh, fancy seeing you up here. Oh, wait. Hey, guys. Hey, that's just rude. I need to zoom this point of view out. Hey, it's too far in. Cool. I look forward to it. Pretty much. Me too. Some things I don't like. Some games I'm looking forward to, like the what do you call it? Dune Awakening, for example. I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, let's carve a path through this. No. Beats over here, maybe? In fact, it's for fuel. Let's just dump a whole bunch down here. Do you play any other than Project Zomboid? I mean, other than that? At the moment? Not at the moment, I don't. It's just a matter of timing, really. A game called Dune Awakening, though, is probably going to take up a bunch of my time once that game comes out, because I'm really looking forward to playing that. Because we've already got, like, a whole crew thing going over on the Discord, so it's going to be good. But Project Zomboid, I'm trying to make videos out of this. I'm going to get some more footage, but yeah. I'm always up to suggestions or whatever. There's a few games that I've got on Kickstarter as well. I also receive keys every now and then. But if it's not a game that I'm going to enjoy playing, I'm not going to play it. Yeah, because it's boring for you guys. Like, good question though, dude. Good question. Thanks. Alright, stretching. DayZ. I gave up on DayZ about a decade ago when the cheaters started showing up. Because DayZ was a very, especially with the way that I played it, it was a very time-intensive game. Kind of like Project Zomboid. We got to spend a lot of time in it. The upside is in Project Zomboid, I don't get raided. Schedule the 2 RPZ streams? Maybe. My only downside is if I schedule it, and then I can't make it because, you know, something's happened, which hasn't happened lately, but it has happened in the past. And I'm guessing it's going to happen sometime in the near future when someone dies. So, I don't want to leave people hanging. I don't want to be that douchebag. Stalker trilogy? Hey, Stalker's not too bad. We played Stalker 2, at least a little bit, but it didn't really take off on the channel. It wasn't really a thing that people really enjoyed watching. I think the reason this works on as a stream is because it's a thing I make videos on and have for about 3 years. Because I really enjoy this game. I've played it for almost 900 hours. Yes, please. Like, we even have, like... Hey, look, there's Mike! Hey, bro. We even have, like, our channel people's names and stuff. Bender. Where's Fry? Or better yet, the chick with the one eye. Indie game. Well, indie games will outperform anything that has no soul in it. Please tell me there's no river there because I didn't check. Thank God. I can kind of see there isn't, but you know, just I'm wondering if this will outweigh that. Maybe. Indie games just have more soul to them, man. More care, more passion. Because they have no choice. If their project doesn't do well, they don't make money. The other guys will get paid regardless. Like, Borderlands 4's coming out, right, at some point, and the guy's like will say, hey, man, bro, better not be an $80 game. And then the dude just turns and says, you'll pay whatever the fuck we tell you to pay for it. Paraphrasing, he didn't say that. And if you thought he did, what are you, retarded? This is for the transcript for YouTube, because, you know, they're going to hate me. That guy's getting paid $20 million a year regardless of the game doing well. It doesn't matter, right? But, like, the guys making Timberborn, I got no idea who's backing them or what the fuck's going on there. But every time they release an update, more eyes get put on the game because it improves the gameplay so much and gives a completely different sort of curve to how you can play the game that people come back and play it again. And they make a new series on it. Like, every single time there's an update, I come back for about 3 months. Definitely be down thumbing that. That's my point. Why would I make it if people are just going to get annoyed? It's much better if I just do it. I try to schedule it right after dinner because I don't even know what time I'm finishing dinner. Because we sit down and have our dinner at about 6 o'clock. The stream starts at 6:30. I've got half an hour to eat my dinner, clean up, feed the cats after their dental treaties, brush my teeth, do what I need to do, and then get the stream running. I got half an hour for all that, which is probably why my dinners have become a little less in volume, because I don't have the time to actually eat all the food I normally would eat. I blame you guys. It's probably healthier for me anyway, let's face it. Let's get some trees in here. Let's replace some of these bad boys. Chuck some in there. Finally getting some action going, eh? Yeah. What the fuck? In your thin play Beyond the Wall, you stole the dragon egg and just hashed... Oh, dude. Nice. Nice. I keep all the dragon eggs as the king. I don't give them away to my kids. Actually, no, that's not entirely true. I give one to my heir and I make him cradle it. So that way he'll have a natural attachment to a dragon as he gets older. That way it can be used in battle. They're OP, dude. Dwarf Fortune was only in ASCI. Oh, really? Really? When was outperforming every game on the market? Yeah, that's because it's got such deep mechanics. What is its player count? I mean, not bad. Its all-time peak was 28,000. I mean, what's the time right now? What, anywhere between, like 6 and 10? There's about 1,000 people playing. Which is like, it seems to be a dedicated, like, hardcore player base. But when it came out, you're talking about when it came out, right? Yeah, it was just smashing it for like a good week or so. The bad water behind you contaminating the ground? It might not matter. We'll see. That's why I was asking before. If that will keep that clear. We'll see. We're also going to stick one of these over here and speed the fucking game back up again. What the hell is this? You. Alright, he's on his way. Deadhead, here he comes. Here he comes, the little blue buddy. Here we get it, buddy. And do nothing. What? Why did you bring water with you? Fine. Don't bring water with you. Half your bots. Hey! No. You mean... Is it actually half? Because isn't that employed? Yeah, so that's like... It's just under... Yeah, you played Fallout 4 before, but it stops because your PC gave up. Damn. Upgrade PC! Upgrade your PC! What should we... Where should we put them though, guys? Ooh. Is that a smoothie? That's a smoothie. Food production, maybe? Because they're already on bot building. Maybe we get them to build more bots. It's just I don't want to go through the resources too quickly. Let's put them into industry. Let's put them in here. Let's do this. Yeah, that makes fucking sense. Let's also... Can we do this? We got the science. Let's go. We'll put them in the places where they will get injured. Seems we've been yabbering so long. This is great. We're going to need more of these too. We're going to run out of planks soon, aren't we? Yep, looks like it. How do I get the power to you? How much power do we have spare anyway? None. What do they need? 75? Actually, 150, right? No, 75. Oh, shit. These are way more efficient. Holy fuck. Hell yeah. Let's move that road. Yoink. Also, we'll do this. So, we can do... Fuck are you? Yeah, that one. Yes. Yes. Okay. If we do that, then we can put this bad boy back there. Alright. Get rid of this. And go and stick this guy in right here. Nice. Still need to finish Old World Blues. Yeah, man. That game is great. I'm not really a Hoi 4 channel, otherwise I'd fucking play that. Fuck yeah. What have we been playing? I can't even remember what I was playing. I wasn't playing shit last night, was I? No, I was too busy watching YouTube videos. Is it YouTube videos? Yeah. No, I was playing this last night. Fruit smoothie! Yeah. So you exchange your gaming to store... Oh, right. Well, you mean like you got a refund and then played Stalker instead? Not bad. Stalker's actually pretty fun. Stalker 2's not too bad. I'm just thought that invested in the story because I never played the first one. Or ones, rather, because there's like a add-on sort of sequel-y pack thing, right? Fallout 4 is cool. Lots of mechanics can be added if you mod. Definitely. Definitely. You should see our Sim Settlements 2 playthrough. That was insane. Wait a minute. Did I fuck? I did fuck up. Oops. Okay. That's better. You. Now. You. Beautiful. Make me more bots, motherfucker. Speaking of Minecraft, what's my... I have none. I think Minecraft and I think nothing else. I've barely played it. I have not seen the movie. Chicken run? Jockey? Run, jockey, chicken jockey? Was that the thing that sent everyone nuts? It worked. I have very little thought on it, to be perfectly honest. Right, we're going to make fuel, and fuel requires, we said corn and water, didn't we? Corn and water. We've already got quite a bit of corn, so if we were to lay this down just to get, like, some more. In fact, let's do, it doesn't matter where the fuck these go, because they're going to be fucking robots. Oh, you cockhead! Excuse my, like, terrible English, but what kind of fucking lag switch was that shit? Son of a bitch. Right, sorry. That was irritating as hell. I hate it when that happens. But this did work the way I thought it did. You know what? Fuck it. It's gonna be robots, so I don't particularly care how it looks. Because at some point we'll put tubeways instead, right? You know what? Let's not do the expenditure. Let's get this in as fast as possible. Can't wait for chests and switches. Minecraft 2.0 by the man Notch himself. Yeah, I've never played it. I know that most of the, apparently most of like the Minecraft YouTubers though, like either took themselves out of life, retired from life early, or like retired from this whole YouTube-y thing early because their careers fucking died. That's all I've really heard about it. It's still gonna grow there, right? Weird. Doesn't matter because we can remove some of this. Can't actually? We probably can't. We'll have to put down those barriers. He's going for that. Wait, the aesthetic of Minecraft before he sold it to Microsoft was supposed to be more macabre and gothic medieval. He's going for that. But with a better video engine, lots of new editing, building ways, it's not even out in bed. Wait a minute, so Microsoft bought it, but that guy still runs it? What? Or is he making something else? Something new? I don't know. Also, Stalker Anomaly is a mod where Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, Stalker Call of Pripyat, and Stalker Clear Sky. Really? Shit, isn't the graphics like so different? I remember looking, I've got it. I've got the trilogy, I think. Not sold it because it was just a beta engine of a more complex engine. I have no idea. As I said, I barely play it. Every time I do, I last about 10 minutes and I die. Generally do a skeleton or something chasing me and killing me, or was I couldn't get any food or something. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I didn't even think there was a tutorial when I fucking turned it on last. Oh, come on. I'm trying to clean my bong out while I'm waiting for this. You can't say about the graphics, I just plug and play. Fair enough. I haven't played the first 2 Stalker games. I've only played the second one, and I got a little bit bored of it. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't feel engaged playing it. It's weird because, like, I love Fallout. Fallout's my jam, man. Now, are they going to do the... Yeah, they are going to do the dirty ground. Beautiful. Okay, good. So all of that will get turned into biofuel. And a refinery that we're going to build right here. Most of this, maybe we're going to put it some... Yeah, we'll end up putting it somewhere else. But for now, I think we just start stacking it where it can actually start being used. This is probably too much, but we'll see. I don't play Stalker Clear Sky because mechanics is kind of... Yeah, that's the... Have you ever played Witcher 3? If you've played Witcher 3, go play Witcher 1. No, you won't. No, you won't. It is such a different fucking game. In terms of how it plays. Yes, please, because we're going to put the corn into you. Nice. Ditch that road. And we'll go what? Fuel into this bad boy. Hell yeah, gimme. Give me the fuel. I'll put that on supply. Arfang. And we also need one for water, don't we? Okay, let's put it right here. No. Dick. Right there. Now you start the game in the middle of a marshland with a pistol and a dream. Yeah, I don't know. It's just never really been a thing I ever really, because I never really got into. But like, and I compare it to Fallout because it's a similar sort of like style of game. But like, I played Fallout 1 and 2 when they were brand new. Most people didn't even know what they were. In fact, my favorite Fallout game after Vegas, because New Vegas is the best. And I mean like actual Fallout game, not like modded game or whatever, because London's pretty good. Sim Settlements is fucking fantastic. Sim Settlements 2 is the bomb. My favorite Fallout game was Fallout Tactics. It was the first one to combine real-time shooting and turn-based combat, like tactical turn-based gameplay with real-time shooting. You could set up ambushes with your men because you were playing the Brotherhood of Steel, but as a squad. It was so good. This wasn't very popular. Not build a farm in the middle. Oh, where? I mean, like, well, I can. The thing is, I can control this. Wait. Fuck. Oh, in here? Because now I got to put another road in. I'm lazy. They can't build this, can they? No, because they would have done it by now. Right, give me the floor. Okay, we're going to get the barrier and we're going to demolish these. Get out of here. Let's put in the barrier, seeing as we're going to need it. Does it go diagonally? I can't remember. Let's see if this works. I don't remember. Because that way I'm getting 3 farms and they're all going to be bots anyway, so it does not matter. So it's not going to matter that they're on the outskirts. Plus, that's not where they're going to stay. If I could, I would put them underneath. And I have an idea here. I'm wondering if we suspend them. Maybe not that one. But at least these two. What if we build like a... sort of like a ledge for them out of these. Down here. Out of terrain blocks for them to sit on. I don't know. We'll think about it. You played like 2 hours of Witcher 3? Need to finish it someday? Haha. Yeah, try play Witcher 1 or 2. Game mechanics are completely different. Bro, Half-Life. OP4. Blue Shift. Fuck yes. No, my jam, bro. Half-Life was a shit. Ah, for real, though. You should do a Daggerfall. Daggerfall! Alright, hang on. I've got to show you this. If I can find it. Right, so I'm pretty sure that's Skyrim, right? Well, it's sitting on a map of Daggerfall. No diagonal? Wait, what? Diagonal what? We never had any diagonals. No such thing as diagonals in this game, unfortunately. Because triangles don't exist. Which is how you make a diagonal. You just make a triangle. Triangle here, we have a diagonal there, you know? Yoink. There's a bit of Skyrim. Well, the map of Cyrodiil is huge, right? You know what I always found weird is how much Skyrim took off. But something like Elder Scrolls Online just doesn't. Remake Daggerfall, Bethesda, what the fuck are you doing? Bethesda can't remake Daggerfall. The problem is Bethesda's not really it doesn't seem like they're really good at what they do. They're good at putting things together, but they kind of suck. Speaking of diagonal, have you checked out the new... No, but I want it. Sort of. You mean speaking of no diagonal? Isn't that another one of those games that has no diagonals in it? It's all square. That was the problem I always had with Anno. Let's have a look. The other problem I have with Anno is it's fucking Ubisoft. And I don't like Ubisoft. Ubisoft is shit. Terrible fucking company that shouldn't be supported. But if a game is good, a game is good. What can you say? Credit goes where it's due. It's just... They're talking about a bunch of creepy dudes that fucked around with a bunch of people that now they're getting fired and sued for all of it. That have made crappy games that are insulting to the cultures they made the games about. Like, it's a terrible company. In terms of, like, the... like, personality and the humanity of the people that work there, bro. They're horrible. But, hey, good game's a good game. Give me these. There's a Skyrim mod trying to remake it, but within the context and limits already present in the original. Boring terrain. Well, you know what I liked about Skyrim? It reminded me of... Or was it Fallout 3? Fallout 3 came out first, right? Was Fallout 3 then Skyrim? I'm trying to remember the right way to tell the story. I'm trying to remember. Pretty sure that was the case. Although I'm not sure now. Because one of them reiterated on the mechanic the other one had. God, it's probably Skyrim came out first. No, actually, no. Okay, alright. In Fallout 3, when you do 10 Penny Tower, you can get a ghoul mask if you do it one particular way or another. Now, with that ghoul mask, it enables you to walk past ghouls, and ghouls don't even notice you. They don't see you, they don't attack you, they just think you're a ghoul. Underneath Fallout 3, if I remember correctly, every single area of Fallout 3 is connected via subway. So you can move from one end of the map to the other end of the map without ever coming up the top of the map until you get to your objective, if you know where to go. Skyrim had something similar. You guys remember this, right? There's that big mountain thing in the middle, but you can go underneath it. As well as like a big Dwemer thing, where you find, was it the Red Noon route or something? It's been so long since I played it. We're running out of water. We're at 2.6 days, so we might be okay. Actually, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The thing we're losing out on, though, is... Fuck, fuel took off like crazy. Corn plummeted like a bitch. That's okay, though. Oh, someone's a dumbass. You need a road, don't you, good sir? Hello. All right, we need to do some recording. It's been like 3 hours. Love doing it for 3. Same, bro. The Dwemer Ruins, yeah. That when I saw those things in those games at that time, I was like, fuck, man, these guys have done it again. They've outdone themselves. Like, because twice the map size of Skyrim is actually underneath the fucking map. And same with Fallout 3. I mean, granted, it's just a section of tunnels everywhere, but you effectively have doubled the size of your map just by putting tunnels underground. It was awesome. But then, like, Fallout 4 didn't have that, but it had the settlement building system. And Garvey. Nobody likes Garvey. But yeah, the Twin Rooms. That kind of shit made me go, oh yeah, man, hard out. But I don't know if there's any of that in, what do you call it? ESO, because I only ever played Elder Scrolls Online for about an hour or two. I went, yep, this is boring. But strangely enough, ESO makes more sense as an MMO than Fallout does. Actually, no, the thing about it's not that strange, because if Fallout's supposed to be a big, dead, empty world, ESO is not meant to be. It's supposed to be bright and lively. There's mods for it though, even on console. For what? Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4. There's mods for all of it. I know, I played quite a few of them. My favorite mods for Skyrim are the ones you're not taking to work. Got premium on PlayStation. Premium? What's that? Is it like Xbox Live? Sorry, Xbox Game. Is it like Microsoft Game Pass? Is it Microsoft Game Pass? It's like Game Pass. Is that what you're saying? This is it's funnily enough. That's why so back in the day you had PlayStation 2. I think it was PlayStation 2 and the Xbox, and they both had online. Now, PlayStation did not require you to have a credit card or pay for their online service to play it. Xbox Live did. It was called Xbox Live Gold. You had to have gold to play multiplayer. And I think in almost every game. So you found all the adults shifted to Xbox because you wouldn't have those kids screaming in your ear because they didn't have credit cards. Nowadays, they all have credit cards. Your daddy's credit card. Need to play 76.2? Back to the mod thing? There's Metro mod for Fallout 4. I know. We played a Metro mod pack and a Stalker mod pack, and then we combined them. They were good. They were real good. They're on the channel there somewhere. I don't think we got too far through it because I think Sim Settlements 2 took over. But I've been waiting for a bunch of updates to fix a bunch of bugs because we ended up with a bunch of problems. But holy shit, that mod pack, Sim Settlements 2, other than say like maybe Fallout London, completely changed the game. Obviously Fallout London, you go to London, but Sim Settlements 2 works alongside the Fallout 4 storyline, universe, lore, canon shit. It is next level, man. Being able to build up your own army, having your own fortress. Oh, shit, dude. You take over the, is it the GNN building? Oh, massive cannons on top. And you launch nukes. So good. Speaking of which, we need to get at least the last platform on, then worry about the power. Because we are about to run out of water. So, the question is, where do we put it? I don't think... Dude, it's a matter of how to get the fucking power onto the bastard. I might have to shift it over one. Or... maybe we just stick one of these in the middle. Because you can just walk around the fucking edge that way, couldn't you? Or if we move it over sideways, they could walk through the middle and we can run the power around the outside. Actually, I don't give a fuck. Well, let's just see what it looks like. Now that I've destroyed it, let's see what it looks like. Because if we were to put it like this, you have pump, 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 pump. Yeah, okay, we'll do it that way. Oh, they're talking about me again. Wow, why did that message come up now? That's so old. There's like 3 types of PS Plus. Premium is the highest. Yeah, but you didn't have to pay for like back in the day. Hey, something there. Thanks, dude.
4 hours to PZ?
Yes, 4 hours to PZ, my friend. You didn't have to pay for the online PlayStation. You may have to now. I don't know. You didn't have to then. In order to play online games, you had to pay for Xbox Online. Otherwise, you couldn't play online, like against people. So if you wanted to play Call of Duty or whatever, Medal of Honor, whatever the fuck, you had to pay for gold. Granted, every console came with it for free, blah, 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 blah. You know, the 24-hour period or 24 days or whatever the fuck it was. It used to be a month, I think, or 3 months back then. It was huge. It was huge. Did I say I was going to put it there? Does that mean the walkway has to come all the way down to there, then we cross over to there, but then how do we get the power over to that side? If I put it here, then that doesn't make us, that makes even less sense. Fuck it. We'll go like this. That's too low. Could you... Thank you. Go away now. Give me one of these. Fallout 4, you store all your shit in the VR Creation Club content. Makes it easy as fuck moving shit from one settlement to another. Early game, I only have teleportation mod that allows you to teleport. I just fucking turned carry limit off. Every time I play, I just turn the carry limit off because I just think it's stupid. I fucking hate carry limits in those games. I understand why it's there. I just think it's stupid, so I turn it off. Like, fuck it. I hate it. I did the same thing with Stalker. It was annoying. I understand it as it's a limiting game mechanic. It's supposed to be that way to limit you from... Oh, wait a minute. There's no point doing this. There is a point doing... Wait a minute. Yeah, there's a point doing that one. Oh my god. The message showed up so late. Are you guys seeing Stinzy? You are. That message came up. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, I can't get a timestamp. Are you serious? Kick, what is this shit? No, I can't get a timestamp, but it came up hours ago. No, yeah. It came up an hour and a half ago. You turn it off to sell rockets to make a lot of money quickly without cheats. Well, if you play with the Sim Settlements 2 mod, you can actually you have your settlers make ammunition and shit for you. It was so good because where's the medical clinic? One of the settlements becomes like a big medical clinic, which has like a radiation washer thing, and it makes a shitload of caps, man. I never needed to do shit. I turned Sanctuary into a what do you call it? Raiders Paradise, right? Had a gate. There was a car that got lifted up and down to open and close. Same. It's also for realism, carry away that is. Oh, I know, I get it, but also no. I could go and put a stash of bags out there. I could carry a whole pile and put it on the ground, then come back later. But it's wasting my fucking time. And things despawn. I understand the mechanics fully, but it's sick as shit. A gym, no one plays once again. Wait, what was that? Fallout 4, people play it all the time, but Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it for a while, now that I think about it. I probably won't either, because I don't... Come on, give me that fucking water for crying out loud. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to need to combine this water input with this one. We'll see. We'll see. They can make this now, can't they? Yep. Right. You're all powered, you're all powered. Worry about that power by jumping it over here. That's fine. Right. Let's get a pathing in. Because they've got to be able to reach out to this bad boy here. So, what's that? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, not quite, but it'll fuck it. Now that, yep, the fight. That's the one we're using. Thinking of New Vegas, I have only played vanilla Fallout 4 before any DLC count. Oh, man. Oh, man. Fallout 4 is amazing. Get all the DLC and go grab some settlements too. Was it Kingath? Hell yeah. Go grab that shit. If you real feel up to it, check in some of the NSFW mods. They're not too bad. Try using the VR thing in CC. Whoa. You're playing survival with it. You can store anything in it. Collect everything and sell it through Diamond City. Because yes, you can make one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. What was the other thing? You could just give it to a companion and send them home. Then grab another one. You know, when you go to find a new companion, like say you've got what dog meat with you, and you go to meet Kate or Kate. Just fill the dog up, send him home, then get Kate with you. Then when you go back home or wherever the dog meets home, where you send him to, you can unload him again. It's a good name for a grizzly bear. Joe Rogan. Shank Yuga. So, how far down would they have to go? I was wondering how this would work. Because I understand it's going to stop that, but how does it stop that? It can't, can it? That's kind of neat. Huh. I don't care. We'll just make another cornfield somewhere else and figure that out later. Oh, because we could turn it off, but... The other option is to seal it off, isn't it? But how do we do that without using... We'd have to build a whole, like, pipe system. Okay. Where is it? No, that's not what I wanted to do. That was a mistake. Right. Should be a fucking right pain in my ass, but... I'm thinking we just block it off here, and then head straight up this shaft if we can. It's going to require a couple of overlays. Yeah, I guess up until we get to here, and then close it off again. Fuck, that's a lot of levee blocks, dude. Fuck it, let's do something else, because that's going to take too fucking long to plan out for now. Yeah, block it off, that's what I'm thinking. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because we do want this. But we don't need any of this. But to block it off, we have to block it off in here. Right? Because we want this... No, we want that. Hang on. Yeah, because it's linked here. So this is we needed to go this way, come up this way, so that we get it here. Or Oh no, destroy it. I don't care. I'll just get them to rebuild it in a second. Or... That's a bit of roof to remove. Take them a second to build it. Could try draining it. No, but I want it. I was thinking, oh, we just put that fucking pump in there. Because I'm also trying to think where I want industry to go. Where I want its actual future and for its forever home to be. And I was contemplating over here. Because that's where that bridge and shit is. But it's not enough room. Well, it's got to be somewhere that's just murky and mucky and bleh. Because I'm thinking all through here, we put housing. We make a little river run down so we can have pumps, pump it back up into the reservoir. So we don't have to build a giant sky tank. And we're going to have all our Beavertopia stuff in these little caverns and shit. And so like where you've got these like, see this right here? Oh, not this. Where is it? There, see this? We can make a tunnel ourselves from here. Bringing them through this way, even though there is one this way. Hey! Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no!
FBI, open up!
Soundboard isn't working today. Uh-oh. Thanks, buddy. The FBI should be yelling at us right about now, but it's not working. What you guys been playing today? What you been up to? We got ourselves some Timberborn. We're just trying to plan out the future. Because, yeah, we've got these stairs running up this way. Through this rubble here. So all this is linked. So we can put housing, little rivers. We can even feed them off some of these. Like, we've even got already infrastructure in place to send water. All these walls. We just make little holes in them and have waterfalls come out and drain down the side into a little river here that we then pump back in. That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. Yeah, the FBI out? Yes! I didn't. You just started a new Timberborn colony? Awesome. What map you playing? Am I going to leave them at the door? Pfft, I ain't opening it. I'll make them break it down just so they'd have to pay to replace it. That's what I'd do. Because you're doing something illegal at home that would have the FBI come to your house? What are you, stupid? You do that at work. So yeah, so we've got the stairway here and here. So we can put a tubeway through on a funny angle through a little river if we wanted to, because that is, what, one step down below this? Yep, okay. We still have, what level is this? It's level 1, so we actually have no play here, do we? We can go down one more. Hello. Yeah, we're playing an Ember Pelts run. We actually have, there's a link in the YouTube description thingy for the entire collection of mods that we're using, which... That's the wrong screen. There's 19 of them. 19? We're using 19? Okay, well, yeah, so we come through here. We could even make our own little tunnel and walkway through here, which links up into this place. Which then, in turn, also then goes up these stairs. Yeah, to then come down to link into fucking this one. And then we could make other stairs, I guess, that link into all of this. So this can all be linked together. I mean, with a walkway, but I'm thinking we just use tubes. Right. Top level, please. Thank you. Yes. Alright. Yay! Could I have some... Okay, how did I break it? Oh, I'm dumb. That's how I broke it. It's not connected at all. What a muppet. Okay, hang on. That's too long. What is it? 4. Yeah, what map you playing on? What faction are you using? We're playing Ember Pelts, because made by my friend Bobbing About, and it's pretty damn fun if I say it in French. I still today, to this day, will never understand that saying. I think it's got something to do with pluck you, but I'm also not sure about that either. Anyway, enough of a history lesson. Let's do this. So then they can build it all. I don't have to pay attention. Playing Beaver's Cat. Oh, nice, nice. This is this map is Beavertopia, made by Janleon or something like that. Janleon, also known as Terror World in the chat when he shows up, when he's around. Can we test if the walkway can work as fast travel? Hey, Hatman! No, but we're going to. Hang on. Iron Teeth. Nice. I like Iron Teeth. Emma Pouts has a little bit of everything. Let's do this real quick. Okay. Easiest way to test this is to find a flat piece of ground. So if we were to go like so. So we're testing the walkway, but we might as well test the houses too. So if we were to do this. This guy is 148 away. If we were to do this. He's still 148 away. If we were to do... That's 146, 145, 147. That would make that 148. Alright, let's get rid of this. That's still 148. Ah, no it's not. That's 158. Right, so I'm trying to remember what Bobbing told me. These count as... Do they count as 10? They must count as 10, right? He told me there was a calculation for this. It's not worth using them. It's not worth using them as a... Like this. This is very inefficient. Where is it? Let's get rid of this. Right, this. This whole contraption here is very inefficient. Let's see. Let's just make sure. So your right here is 92. Right there is 106. So we've added 14. Between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Instead of 5. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the follows, guys. Nice. Ah, the Overlord Momonga. Cool, man. And Naota. Naota. I'm gonna butcher the shit out of that one. But thanks for the raid, my man. Last playthrough, you played Folktales. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yep, Folktales are great. Because they're more sort of like nature-based. So when I'm typically role-playing them, I try not to destroy as much of the ground as possible. But when I'm playing Iron Teeth, oh, it's all on. Tearful the hell out of it. And thanks to the latest update, we can do all sorts of weird and wacky shit. Like these giant overhangs and caverns we got going on here. Let's grab this bad boy. Takes a second to load, but we've got the first person mod, so we can actually get a good look around. Yeah, I believe this mod is actually made by one of the developers of the game itself. Question would be how the longer walkway sections work, but looks like that's been considered already. Cool to see. Yeah, Bombing was all over it. I remember reading the comment. I'm like, I can't remember, but I know he mentioned something because we were fucking around with that when we first put it in. Because then you got the walkways to do, which I'll show you something in a sec, which I think is pretty neat. Get me up there. I want to go up without, you know, because I'm being lazy, so I'm doing it the long way. Ah, fuck it. Let's just get a come and stand up here, but... Alright, so the water is dragging us to this. We can do this. Right, so see how this guy here, there's his entrance, but he is connected because he's hooked up to this building via a walkway piece. The only thing is that if I didn't connect it to the walkway but turned it round, there would be 10 less steps involved. I don't know how I feel about that. Because really there should be like 1, 2, then up 3, 4, 5 into the building. But I don't think there's any way to actually calculate that, because then when you look at this building, you've come into the building, and is there a staircase or a ladder? Because the staircase is a lot different, right? Because you've got to go around every time. Whereas a ladder, it's just one piece straight up. It was a pain to get the mats for the Earth repopulated. Yeah, that's the point, to make it, because that's why it's the end game thing. Just go overboard. What I do is I get my beavers to about 100. And then I start looking at making bots. They're all the blue windowed things. And then the bots can take over, the beavers can do nothing. And if you can get too many bots, you can overproduce practically anything. Like right now, I think we're overdoing fuel, but not water. Water's what I'm working on right now, right here. But no, I'm not, because I didn't tell them to hurry up. My bad. Nope. Don't give me this. This guy. And all of this. Nice. Oh, they're going to get themselves trapped, aren't they? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do that so they don't prioritize that thing. Because we kind of need these things pumping. We could go this way. It'd be quicker and cheaper, but no, it's all good. Did yours without the pots? Only took 8 streams? Fair enough. I've already played this for about... Yeah, we're not going to make it. That's a 28-day drought. With 4.2 thousand in the tank, and we didn't pump up much of anything. Because there's not going to be enough in this tank here. So we need this shit to hurry up so we can get these guys running. But I think we also need more power too, because that's not going to be enough. Alright, fine. Let's put it over here. We don't need the cheese bridge. How's metal look? Metal's not too bad. It's a 3x3. What we're going to need to make sure we've got power to that thing. So we put you there, put you there, put you there. Get rid of this. Grab this bad boy and go there. Thank you. Because then we put the charcoal boy, we'll just put it like this. Nice. More power, more water. Yeah, exactly. It's just, this is taking like 3 cycles longer than I thought it would. They built everything else really fast. I just don't know what else they're fucking building. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. That's right. I told them to rebuild this, didn't I? Just all the way down there. It's alright, I've greened this, so this shouldn't take too long now. They'll focus all their attention and effort over here. Oh. I just like using bots, because the bots can take over for the population, and the population can do nothing. We even did a playthrough where we generated 500,000 power, or something like that. So we could produce 1,000 bots. We did another one where we ended up with nothing but bots. The bots were that efficient, they managed to wipe out, or rather prevent the reproduction of normal beavers. That's what we're going with. It was not user error. I missed one, didn't I? No? What is happening? Because that's not prioritized, is it? Did I? Don't tell me I did. Don't tell me I made that fucking mistake. Gimme. I did, son of a bitch. Oops. I don't really care about bad water as much as I care about normal water. But it's going to all evaporate. And we're going to suck most of it out. So. Oh shit, is it 3 o'clock? Oh, come on. Let me at least get this thing done so I can finish off the video. Emergency apple tomato juice farm? I don't know. I have not actually made juice since this mod was really made. Because it was very inefficient. What's it like now? Because I've got no idea. Because I don't even have a press or any of this stuff to make it. It was very, very inefficient, and they drank it and ate it too quickly. So, is this a replacement for water? It is, eh? Can I make it out of anything I've got? No. Yeah, corn. Oh, but it requires water. We don't have any radishes down anymore. We should actually look at this. Which is the best one? I mean, corn and water seems to be the shit no matter what, but I think, is that corn oil? Can't be corn. It can't be a thing you drink. Can it be a thing you drink? I'll have a look. We'll have to find out later. Hate when that happens. What, when you get near the end of the stream? Yeah, me too. Stream should never end, bro. Alright, adjusting posture again. Oh, yeah, okay. Much better. Much better. Right, water is going to kill us. Actually, it might not. We might be okay. I doubt it, but we might be. I doubt it, but might be. Besides, it doesn't really matter. At this point, a death wave would actually suit us rather well. Just saying. Because it means we can just prioritize just the bot construction we're currently doing and the things required for the bot construction. So it actually does displace the water need. Right. Okay. Then I think we need to look at what, because that was the thing. Now where is it? Give me you. Because which one is actually the drink? Where the fuck are you? God damn it. What is it under again? Food. Is it all juice? Is all of that juice? Because I'm assuming that's canola oil, not juice. How can I tell which one's a juice? Oh, the priority ordering? But that too, yeah. Yeah. I do it all the time as well. Because I forget that I've prioritized something that I probably didn't need. Like, we need this more than anything right now, just to get that water up before it all evaporates. The more we can grab and store, the better. And we've only got half our storage full. See how I ended up with all? It's now, huh? Ended up with what? Hello, build, beat the power bar. Just don't get yourselves stuck like fucking dickheads. Wait. No, okay, fair enough. Come on, build it. Ah, son of a no. Alright, let's pause this one, and then. No, give me the thing. Fine. Dickhead. Nope. You. No. Son of a bitch. Ah! Give me this. Thank you. Fucking hell. That was a mission and a half. Anything that canola in there is juice thing. Okay. See how I ended up with all the bots. Well, I haven't even got that to that. Have we got that point in the video yet? I'm gonna have to watch it back a little. He got my beers. Yes, my beers. What'd you get? What are we drinking today, bro? Oh, come on. I didn't prioritize the plant. Son of a bitch. Well, that means we're not going to need you if I do it like this. I didn't want to have to babysit this fucking build, but fine. I've still got to put that in yet. What else am I going to do? Re-chat? Probably. Do you guys have weed cut? Yeah. Kind of. I make my own. I just haven't been able to get my hands on enough weed to do it, so. Yeah, it takes about. Like what, an ounce to get like 2 grams or something of it out, but then that 2 grams, it becomes what, like 30, 40 mils or something. Heinies, my man. That's what I've got in the fridge right now. Have you ever had an imported Heineken? Not the New Zealand brewed Heineken? It's so much nicer, dude. What are we drinking? Today I'm just drinking water. But normally it'd be a Heineken. Or a whiskey. And it's either Heineken or water. Sometimes I'll get a whiskey if I can afford it, or if a work client gives me one. which has happened recently. So I've got an 18-year-old Glenlivet or something in the fridge, which I'll probably have later with a joint before I go to bed. Just, you know, just to relax just a little. You know how it is. You know how it is. Yeah. But yeah, other than that, it's just water at the moment. Water's good for you. Drink more of it. Because we're going to run the fuck out of it. Yeah. I can see the writing on the wall. I can see the pattern. We're not going to make it. Drinking Coors Banquet. The hell's a Coors Banquet? What's that? Is it a beer? Is it a wine? It sounds like it's a wine. But isn't Coors a beer? Like Bud? Beer! Yep, called it. Ones that come in the 5... You're drinking a 5-liter keg of Heineken. Nah, that's still a brew. Is that still a brewed here one? Because all the fucking bottles are brewed here, bro. Like, a Stella Artois is so nice if it's the imported one. The New Zealand made one is fucking dog shit. Unfortunately, I've actually got, well, probably fortunately at this point, I've gotten used to drinking New Zealand made Heineken, so I'm used to the flavor, which is, you know, fine, good. Let's prioritize all these. We're doing it again. Nothing's ever going to get done. Coors Banquet is just Coors Light, but better. Ah. So like a, what's that weird drink that everybody adds that fruit to? Like, so like a Corona, but you added a lime. I got a mate, lived in Mexico. He goes, ha 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 ha, this beer is shit. I'm like, I know. You've got to add fruit to it to make it taste better. And he goes, ha ha ha, yeah. Over here we have a beer called Kiwi Lager. It's a Kiwi brewed lager. About all the positives I have for it. Never had Modelo? More than Corona? I don't know. I don't have any of it. Give me a fucking Heineken. No, it was special edition, but it was brewed in Holland. Oh. Yes, please. That's the shit, dude. That's the good stuff. Oh, can you tell I used to be an alcoholic? That was the good shit right there. Do we have any cool, where are the platforms at? Because we got the 5x5, we got 20x20, that's fucking massive. 10x10, that's also pretty big. 5x5 doesn't fit over these. Like Angry Orchard, never had that. Beer's huge in North America. Yeah, I heard about it during the Bud Light controversy when they hired Voldemort. I can't remember can't remember his name. The one who pretends to be a girl but is really just taking the piss out of every woman in the world, and it's kind of funny. Crap. So there's a dude's name too. No. Dylan. There we go. That fella. Or person. I don't know. To me, it makes no sense either way. This seems like it's trying to insult people. Was it 8x8? Where, hang on, where am I looking by for an 8x8? Where's an 8x8? Lies? It doesn't exist. You son of a bitch. Nah, I get what you mean. You're asking what this is. No, this is, yeah, I guess an 8x8, right? Because that's 6, because you can't build on top of these. So, yeah, it'd be an 8x8. That entire square, yeah. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8x8. Ask you if you wanted one. Oh, I was just seeing if there was one, because I would have just plonked it there and put more fucking tanks on it. The thing is that you could actually use one of everything. Like an 8x8, a 9x9, a 10x10, 11x11. Like you could do with each one. It'd be nice if we could and I don't see how it's possible, but maybe it will be in the future. If I was to do this, right, and go, wee, it would just make a 5x3. Instead of adding all of the legs, it would just be a leg at each corner. Because it would just know to be that big. It would just dynamically make the right thing. And I say that it might be possible because that's how this sort of shit's working, isn't it? Like you go like this and all of a sudden it's just replacing the part and molding it into the right one. Right? Like that's fucking cool, man. So I'm wondering if something like that with platforms will be coming at some point. Are you stopping the Zomboid or stopping stream start? I'll be stopping and then starting again because I mean, I haven't lifted my arms up very high, but even I know I smell. Then I'll go have dinner, play with the cats, hang out with the wife. I mean, we'll see where the afternoon goes. Yeah, and then we'll flick back on and come back for Project Zomboid. Red Bull, Deli Lamb, weird combo, particularly the Red Bull. Well, it wasn't Deli Lamb, it was a leg of lamb that's been put in a slow cooker for a day with like a whole bunch of sauce and, you know, like sriracha sauce and like other kind of yummy sauce stuff. And then to just sort of roast away all day or cook away all day. That was about 2 weeks ago. Then we have that with dinner with potato of some kind. In that case, it was potato salad. But then the rest is put into a container and put in the freezer. So on Saturdays, sometimes Sundays, I'll have that for my lunch on stream because all my wife has to do is chuck the lamb in a frying pan. And the Red Bull, dude, we're streaming. Of course, Red Bull. I don't have a coffee, but I already had a coffee. And I like the flavor of Red Bull. I can't. That's why. It's what's. Do you know what horror games? No idea. I play what's fun, and then you guys tend to come along. Because, you know, we all have fun doing the same thing. So there's a, what do you call that? We're similar peoples using eyes. That thing. Yeah, that's the length. That's the depth. Okay, so there was no need doing that. That was stupid. I should have filled that up. Right. 7.5k water for 20 days. Not a chance. But it doesn't matter because I got to go anyway. God damn it. Oh, so if we do end up dying, that will be in the video for sure. We might just make it because I'll just start turning some of these off. Because we don't need another 20 of them. And as we start building bots, I'll just turn some more off. So we should be alright. Very close. This it should be very close. Death barrel. Oh my god, I can't get my words out. How do you accidentally put diesel into anything? It's got a black handle. The handle on it is black. 91 is green. 95 is red. PZ's technically kind of. Oh, I don't scare easily, no. You know those places? I'm gonna go. Fuck this. You know those places you go to where you're supposed to get scared, like the horror house or whatever. And there's like a person with like a chainsaw. And they go, yeah. I hit them. My instinct is to just turn around and shove them or something. You're not allowed to do that. My flight of fight goes straight to fight more than flight most of the time. It depends if there's a shark or a bear. Actually, with a bear, I don't know. I don't think I could take a bear, but I think I could scare one away. Don't you just throw shit at it or something? Or is that you pee on? No, that's a jellyfish. Can I see the horror? Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna go for now. Be back. Cool, man. I'm gonna go for now too, and I'll be back when some point's on. This is gonna get interesting later. I won't bother doing any more recording in case we end up with a death spiral in the video, because that would be fucking hilarious. Because it'd be my own fault for leaving it for so long. Oh, scare them all by accident? Maybe. No, I probably didn't get the joke, bro. It probably flew right over my head. Oh shit! No, yeah, I get it. Oh man, did you want to go to jail for murder? Oh no, I get it, shit. Depends on the type of beer. I don't know, I think I'd still shit my pants and run like a bitch, man. It's a beer. I mean, I've dealt with sharks before. Because I used to surf and there's sharks everywhere. Accent checks out now, pretty much. One is stay still, the other is... Oh, I see what you mean, depends on type of beer. One stay still, one... Oh.
See you for PZ.
Hard out, boys. Hey, thanks to these guys, thanks to you guys. Cool, just the last statement. Hater, that's your own fault. Beer for PZ2, awesome. So one, you stay still for one. The polar bear, however, is begin praying. Yeah, pretty much. Love the bee talk. Yeah, that was a little weird. But I blame you guys for that one. Alright, guys. Like, share, comment, subscribe, all those other good things. Thanks to my latest... God damn, the list has disappeared. Nope, I need it. Where is it? Toucan? Yeah, thank you for joining today, buddies. Mate, thank you. Because, you know, toucans is like, what, two birds? Oh, there's an idea. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Hope you had fun. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Bye-bye. Oh, the button didn't work. That's embarrassing.